setting up alright. Cool. Microphone's working. That's working. Sweet. I'm just waiting for that to pop up so I know if I'm live. There we are. Alright. What's up, you guys? Operation Gamer here. Welcome back to some more Final Fantasy XVI. In the last episode, we finally reached... I totally forgot where this is at. It's the Crystalline Dominion. Crystalline Dominion. However the fuck you want to say that. And we are about to go figure out what's going on with old Bahamut because he's fucking destroying everything. So, we're going to go see what's going on. We just stocked up. I think I got everything set. I got that set before I ended off the last stream here. Yeah, and I think everything is good to go. I was debating on if I wanted to mess around, but I think I think this is a pretty good strategy that I like to play this game on. Start with the Garuding and then the blocking, and then basically use everything else to fucking go ham. I would like to apologize real quick before we start about the not streaming last weekend. I am always looking forward to play this game. Like this game is fucking fantastic, and this is definitely one of my top 5 Final Fantasies, regardless of what anyone has to say on the subject. Yeah, last week was just kind of difficult for me. Some crazy shit happened at work, and it kind of fucked me up for a couple days, and just more and more shit kind of piled on with that, and it just kind of fucked me up for a bit. And as much as I love this game and I knew it would make me feel better, I just was not going to be an entertaining force. I just was not in the mood. So tonight's stream is going to be on a little longer for y'all. We're gonna have a little bit of a longer episode. I don't know how far we're gonna get, but I'm at least going to be streaming hopefully until like 9:30, 10 o'clock. Because I want to play as much of this game as possible, and I really and I have the project coming up in this month that I'm going to be releasing, and I want to see if I can at least get a review for this game out on the main channel, and then hopefully get started on, SMT Nocturne and Ratchet and Clank, Up Your Arsenal, and all that stuff. So, with that being said, let's continue, shall we? And I'm going to turn off my freaking computer because... Not turn off my computer. I'm going to mute it. So... Alright. Anyway. With all that being said...
You be brave now, boy.
You be brave now. This almost looks like... it could have been the final battle, but like, judging by the trophy list, there's no way in hell we're near the final battle yet. And also, the story. But like this feels like we're about to encounter something huge. All right, we're all stocked up. What's up, Jill?
Drake's tail is right there, Clive. It's time to free Storm from the crystal's curse.
Proceed towards the heart at once.
It's past time.
We also have Excalibur.
Remember, Bahamut is still out there.
And I dare say we'll be seeing him again before the night is done.
Let's do this. I am ready. Oh. I have been waiting to play this for a week. I have been blasting the soundtrack on my walks. I have been talking about this game nonstop at work to help make me feel better. I am ready. Bring it on.
We'll have to find our own path.
You gotta wonder, like, why... I mean, I know he was pissed off at his father, but why did Bahamut just destroy
Feel that, Clive?
everything?
Aether.
Yeah. Yep, here are more soldiers.
Just what we need. Another flood.
Already turned them.
Then there's no reason to hold back. Finished.
What? The lunge is literally almost as effective as the Phoenix Shift, except you don't really, obviously you don't teleport all the way, but like it's also an attack. I guess it's also an attack, but what do I know? I don't really use the Phoenix Shift.
Nice try.
There we go. All right. Anything else around here? I really do love that this game. If you want to be honest, I was very iffy on like the whole swords and knights and castles and stuff, just because I guess I see a lot of that stuff, but and like I was a little skeptical going to this if I was gonna actually going to enjoy it, and I'm enjoying the fuck out of this, and I'm really glad that it's kind of taken back to the roots of what Final Fantasy was in its early days with the castles and the kings and stuff. So like, I definitely am choking on my words a little bit when I was first being skeptical about this, and like, I will admit that I was very wrong, and this worked really well. This definitely does have that Final Fantasy charm, and I love it. I love it. I fucking love it. Oh, hello. Ow. My bad. We gotta get back to it.
Nice try.
My bad. Go. I do want to change Aerial Blast. I definitely do think it kind of trivializes the combat a little, makes it a little easier, but you know, that was my choice. I made the game a little bit easier on myself because of that.
There must be a way to climb up.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and swap that real quick. Aerial Blast is fun to use, don't get me wrong, but I don't know. I'd much rather use that. Potion, sweet. Nice. Ooh, Breath of the Lightning. I should also probably work on getting the rest of those amulets for the thing, for the abilities. 4 pinched of magic ash. When did I get another high potion? I don't remember. I thought I wasn't going to be a big fan of the whole limiting my items thing where I couldn't get it to 99, but, like, I think it definitely does give the game a little more of an edge. Because, like, I was freaking out during that white dragon fight, not gonna lie. Hey, it's Phoenix!
Is that Phoenix? Joshua! What is he doing?
Keeping Bahamut occupied.
I thought Bahamut was supposed to be on our side. What the hell happened?
Joshua! Joshua!
Joshua can handle himself, my dude.
Don't, Clive. It's too dangerous.
Fuck. Hold on, Joshua. I'm coming!
Alright.
We have to save him.
And we will. We just need to keep moving.
Bruh, Joshua is a fucking beast. I'm just saying. He survived your attacks. I'm sure he'll be fine. But, you know, I agree.
Them again. Not now.
Well, we really don't have a choice.
It's over.
Go. There we go. Alright, where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going? Well, I was gonna see. I knew where we were going. I just wanted to see if there was any items. Oh.
What was that?
Bahamut. He'll kill us all.
Is it kind of like, so I have a theory that it's not the prince that's doing this. It's just Bahamut in general. Hey, what's up, Vanessa? I'm doing a lot better. I just needed some time to recuperate. Some fuck shit happened at work, so I'm doing a lot better.
Joshua! I'm here, brother!
Clive. He can't hear you.
Joshua!
I'm ready to continue this. This is where I'm at.
They're heading for the heart.
All right, let's go.
And so should we.
Hello. Ow. I totally missed what I was trying to do. And that was dumb. That was dumb of me. It was Bahamut and Phoenix. So, yes. Oh, shit.
Nice try.
No. Oh, God.
Help me, boy.
I know, right? I've been waiting for this sequence ever since I finished the last stream. I am ready. Oh, this is a remix of the Final Fantasy theme. This is fantastic. I'll take that. Is there a high potion or another potion that I can? More enemies up here, I'm guessing.
We don't
Oh,
have
hello.
time for this.
God. I just tried to. Okay, now it's time for Big Boy. Okay, that was my fault.
Nice try.
Oh god. No. Oh, let's go. Okay. All right, I'm getting back to the rhythm. Never mind. Whoops. Oh god. That's better. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. I'm starting to remember you. I'm starting to remember you. I forgot how much I hate you. Stop screwing with me like that. Headphones. There we go. Ow. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. Ow. There we go. Okay. Ouch. I really gotta save my high potions for when I'm actually, like, truly in danger. Let's see. This time, so it comes in. And I'm stuck again. Oh, geez, I'm sorry. Here we go. There we go. I like it. I like it. High potion, please. I find more potions than anything, so I need to save it. I need to save my high potions.
Are those the council chambers? How are they still standing?
I don't know.
That is a very good question. I have no idea. Is this where I'm supposed to go, or is this back under the... Oh yeah, that's where I'm supposed to go. Yeah, I'm gonna be going on longer since I missed last week's stream. I've been dying to play this for the past week. So I'm gonna enjoy the fuck out of it.
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
We're getting close.
Torgal. What the fuck? Odin?
It looks like somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
Or
I don't care what it wants.
Neither do I.
Here we go. No, it's not Odin. It looked like Odin. What is this music? And why is it fantastic? Oh god, there we go. Okay, that was my fault. I dodged a little too early. Go. That. Oh god! Jesus criminy. Okay. Come on! Byraga, huh? Okay. This is fucking epic. I love it. Holy shit. Ow. Ow. Okay, my bad. Where's your Thundaga, huh? Oh shit, that was totally my fault. Go. These suckers are a little... There we go. Oh, I stood at just the right moment, I guess. What the fuck? Okay.
I don't want to know what that is. We have to end this right now.
Glad you're here. I needed that.
fuck? Okay. Okay, ow. Ow, okay. Okay, ow, 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 ow. Okay, I get it, I get it, I get it, I get it.
Nice try.
Dual cast, okay. Oh, shit.
Nice try.
Oh, what the fuck, man? Okay. And fire. Oh, right. Oh, fuck me, man. No. You're not gonna get me again this time, you son of a bitch. Okay.
Nice try.
No, you don't. No, you don't.
You're finished.
Nice! Awesome. I gotta get... I agree. I hope it gets released soon. The music is fantastic in this game. All right. Favor of the Earth. Ooh, I like that. That was fun. That was a good one. Hands are sweating a little.
Beasts. They're getting stronger.
We can think about them later. Right now, there's only one thing we need to focus on.
The heart.
Alright, let's hope I find some items along the way. So I definitely need to restock after that shit. That was great. I fucking love this. I love this game, man. This game is awesome. This game is fantastic. Ugh.
We might be able to get up through the building.
It's worth a try.
3 chunks of Y-right. Nice, 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 nice. Okay. Anything around here? Nothing.
Quiet. There's someone up there.
It's the mom. And or the fucking emperor.
Is someone there?
Yeah.
It's you.
What happened here?
He tried to take him from me. Oh, my boy.
Fuck you.
Darling boy.
Is this the child you made with the Emperor? Why, Mother? Why did you betray us all?
You have no right.
He has every right.
Answer him. We took you in, savage. Show some respect for those who raised you.
Fuck you.
Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins. So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sambrek, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix!
You sold your country for a child.
Why did he need another? You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken.
You have no idea.
Joshua had been granted 1/10 of your strength. Oh! How the nobles laughed that Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it! The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors!
Basically, so Clive and Joshua's dad was killed. They were betrayed by her. She fucking sent the Empire to them to kill them because she wanted to sell their country to a different one. She wanted power, is basically what she wants. It's very good villain. And to your other question, I'm sorry. I really do like 15, but for me personally, I think 16 is is a lot better. I'm so sorry. 15 is good, don't get me wrong, but I really, really love this game. If I were to put it in a ranking, it's going to be higher than 15. I'm really sorry. I love the combat. The story is, oh god, the world pisses me off, and it's great. Like this game makes me feel a lot, and I love it. But as much as I will defend 15, even though how controversial it is, for me personally, I think 16 is a smidge better. But that's just my opinion. Anyway.
Did you ever know how that feels? It should have been you! Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Joshua's every waking moment was spent trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Joshua, my darling boy. I never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive when the only one I truly cared for died?
He's not dead.
What? Have you not looked out of the window?
Okay.
Joshua is here. The Phoenix lives on. He's battling Bahamut as we speak.
You bitch. Is that Phoenix?
Joshua! Wake up! I am a shield of Rosaria. And I will do my duty.
What are you...
Ifrit, let's go! Let's go! Oh, she doesn't know either about that either.
Ifrit.
I'm ready. I'm so fucking ready. Mega Flare, okay. Let's go. Did we destroy the heart? What is happening? Oh, right, it was shielded. I forgot that she didn't know that. Yes, I forgot that she didn't know that Joshua was still alive. Let's go! Let's go! Okay, two slashes. Got it. Out of the way of that. Flames of breath. Oh, he's. Okay. Am I fighting with Joshua? Let's go! Spit Flare. Okay. Is that my other ability? Okay. Okay, here we go. Clive has learned the Spit Flare ability from Bahamut. Press R2 and R2 and triangle to release a massive stream of light that steers any path. Use the L. Ooh, the left analog stick to aim. Anytime to cancel the attack. Extended exposure to flare will cause many enemies to become partially staggered. Canceling any initiated abilities, maintaining the flare for maximum duration will result in enhanced finishing explosion. Okay. There we go. Okay, so Spit Flare is good for, like, canceling out abilities. Ow. Dude, this is fucking sick. I love it. Ow. That was the wrong... Okay. Dude, this is great. I probably should have saved that for, Holy fuck! Giga Flare? Oh shit! Okay. Embodying the Phoenix again. Controls for the Phoenix are as follows. Move, aim, fire, triangle. Okay, alright. R to evade, yes. Use L1, or use and hold. Okay, so it's like a shot lock. Sweet. Okay, so fireball, flame. Okay, that's normal. And then shot lock, gotcha. R1 to dodge, precision dodge. Okay, and then just like that. Ow. Not a big fan of the aiming mechanic, I'm not gonna lie. Ow. Gotcha. Okay. Following. Like a flare? Oh shit. Alright, focus on dodging. Don't focus on attacking. Just focus on dodging. Annabella legit pissed this dude off so much to the point where he literally turned on all of his people. I need to do these things. Die! Oh fuck. Mega flare, mega flare, mega flare, mega flare, shit! Mother! Okay. Okay, I had to use one of those. Am I doing this the whole time? Because Jesus Christ. Higher in the air now. requirement. No. No. I just don't want to deal with those fucking things. Probably should be best to fucking heal. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, no.
Those things are already more evil than I've ever seen.
Oh, crap. Come on! Oh, no, I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it. Wait. Come on. Got it. Not again. Do not do this shit again. Yes!
Clive, thank the Founder.
We're not done yet.
It's now or never, Joshua.
Ow. Oh, crap.
Thank you, brother.
Go. Now this is the fight that I've been looking forward to. Oh crap. Get back.
Right, now it's my turn.
Nice. What the fuck? Oh shit. Oh shit. I don't know why I'm doing this, but this makes me feel like I'm actually doing something. Nice. Oh, you think I'm done with you, bitch? Let's go. Oh crap. That was my fault. Oh crap. Oh god, okay, I barely made it, but hey. Oh my god. Oh crap. I forgot that that is an actual dodging method. Oh crap. Why am I not using the dash instead? To counter that, or to at least get away from that. Whatever. What is this music, by the way? It sounds like we're just royal music.
Good work, Joshua.
Alright, let's fucking finish him. Oh, it's about to get fucking hairy. His health bar stopped. I'm just delaying the inevitable.
Now, Joshua.
This is the kind of shit you love to see. Give me a prompt. Give me a prompt. Give me a prompt. They better do a double finisher together because this is fantastic. I don't know why I do that, but like it just makes me feel like, oh. Let's fucking go. Oh, that was great. That is what I've been waiting for. Some Clive and Joshua action, baby. Two brothers, fucking. That was great. I need to go get food now. My girlfriend's probably gonna go. She probably heard all this yelling, so she's probably gonna make fun of me. I'll be right back. That is the kind of shit I like to see. All right, please don't bug me while I'm eating. Please don't bug me while I'm eating. But I'm gonna watch this shit while I eat.
What now? This is bringing me. We have to stop him.
Shit.
I'm here. Joshua, are you all right? Damn it. You have to be stronger than this. Come on, Ifrit. Show us your true power.
What? Are they combined?
If we become one,
This will be enough. We can do it, Clive.
we can. We will. Together.
god, I get to play as this shit. Oh my god. Mega Flare again.
Are you ready? Ready!
What am I doing? What am I doing? Damn! Damn! By the way, are we above Earth right now, or wherever the fuck we are? We're in space. Embodying Ifrit Risen. Risen? Okay. Enhanced abilities of most Ifrit are now available to use, such as, in addition to Wildfire, Ifrit Risen has the ability to do light speed, which is similar to Phoenix Switch, allows for swift approach to target. Light speed can be executed by with X. Okay. Okay. I gotta see this shit. So we have melee combo, same shit. Barrage instead of the fireball. Okay. Charged flame. Yeah, that's fair. Shares mastery with charge magic Clive's ability. Okay. Fireball burst. Okay, so that's the same thing. Immediately after a fireball burst is... Oh, okay. Okay. Dodge. Yeah, that makes sense. Precision dodge. Swift recovery. Heat rush again. Burning fate. Oh, okay. Alright, alright, alright. Okay. Yeah, the light speed. Okay. And then basically the same thing, and then firelight. Okay.
How can we hope to match such power? By trusting in our own.
Nice! Supernova. Oh shit. I wish I could lock on, but I guess the camera's always facing towards him. I could have light speeded there, but oh well. Oh shit. Nice. Welcome back. Ow. Yes! Nice. Oh, I love it. I love it. I guess I should explain what you missed. So I beat Bahamut normally. He drank Aether and got better. So now me and Joshua have combined. So I am currently Phoenix Ifrit, or whatever. Yeah, that shit won't go slide, bitch. Ow. Radiance? Oh, fuck. Oh my god. Justin, focus on dodging. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love this game. Yeah, no, I wouldn't let that shit slide. Ow. There we go. Oh, okay, that's a little different. Okay. Good thing to know. Oh god, 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 oh god! That was my fault, but I didn't know what else to do. Yes! Radiant tear. Okay. No, 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 no. Yeah, no, that's what I thought, bitch. I wasn't letting that shit slide. There we go. Let's finish this. We're just delaying the inevitable. But it's still fun. Come on, Bahamut, show us what you fucking got, bitch. This fight was so magnificent they had to do it above the earth, and this is great. You're not done. You are not done. No, wake your ass back up. You're not done. That's what I thought. Zeta Flare. Hey, Donald! No, I'm just kidding. Jesus Christ.
Not today. Come on, Joshua.
Ah, 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 ah. I love it. Every time that I'm like, there's like the Titan fight, I get done with that fight and I'm like, there's no fucking way that this game can top this, and that was fucking awesome. Ah, I love this game. I love this game so fucking much. I gotta get caught up here. No worries. The attack on some is. I know, but it's fucking. Those scenes is kind of like in KH2 where like the final fight you have to press both triangle and X to like deflect Xemnas' lasers. It is only one button, but like this is yeah, it was good. Good job. I guess I don't have any other thoughts. I'm sorry, but no, it was good. Good job. I really do think you're doing a really good job of just like smoothing in your original character. But oh my god, it's really good. Oh my god, this fucking game, I love it. I fucking love it. So worth the fucking wait. Oh. Anyway, light shard. I'm pretty sure I get to get a new sword.
Dion!
Above the fucking earth. How is anyone hating on this fucking game? How is it possible? I see so many people who are like, this isn't a Final Fantasy game. How? It does nothing but scream Final Fantasy. If it's only just because it's not turn-based, get the fuck over it. This is so Final Fantasy. Oh my god. I know, it's fantastic.
Clive! My brother. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. You're alive. We both are. Nothing else matters. I never dared hope that I would see this day.
Reunited at last.
Ah, the story's so good.
Jill.
Same. Oh shit.
This is for my father.
He just killed the kid, didn't he? He just killed the kid. Oh my god. Was it a lie? Wait, was it a lie? Was he a lie? Or was he hallucinating?
It is done. The demon that would tear our house apart is
He's
no
not
more.
there.
Father.
Oh shit, he's dead now.
The Mother Crystal. It's collapsing.
I still don't fully know what those things are.
I need to leave. No. Wait. I owe him a debt.
Where did the mother go?
Fine.
Oh, he's taking Bahamut's powers. Let's go.
You there. Tell me what section. Don't reinforce the walls. Situation. Report, Captain.
Oh, that dragoon's gonna be so pissed.
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
Madness is this, Theon.
Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. The city can wait.
Don't dally, man. Go!
I know, it's fantastic. Apparently this game was dubbed in English first.
By the light,
What the fuck?
Dion,
Wait, what?
have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the Dragoons at once.
Wait, what?
The populace will come to no harm at their hands.
Oh, this is a flashback. This is a flashback, sorry.
I am here to save you, Father.
Save me.
A creeping darkness hides in the heart of Senbrek. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella. cannot see it. The darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself.
Oh, this is how
I
he went.
bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war?
That's what I learned anyway.
You too have borne witness to this change, your eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it.
Yeah, fuck that bitch.
A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the master loses her power.
What?
Dion, you bear steel before your emperor? Guards! Take him!
For every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god? As the mother crystals crumble one by one, and the blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their emperor for protection.
Sorry, just to answer your question real quick. I'm streaming this until I beat it. I'm gonna do the new game plus stuff by myself, and then once we're done with this game, I'm gonna try to either finish SMT Nocturne, start Ratchet and Clank up your arsenal, and maybe try to finish Crash Bandicoot. That's the plan.
Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself. Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build.
Dion, you must understand.
A small price to pay, is it not? You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world.
I hate you.
So go, claim Valisthea for me, brother.
No. That's how he died. Okay. This dude just is not. There is. Oh.
Dion.
Gods! Gods!
Father.
Poor father. How he doted on his children. That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
You planned this?
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would. And now Muthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks. Go, Bahamut. Kinslayer.
Okay.
Not again. Brother? It's a long story.
Excuse me.
You cannot stay here, Mother. Come. Take my hand.
from me! This is all just a dream, just a bad dream!
She's gonna get crushed.
You will not take me, Shadow! You will not take me!
Yeah, she's about to die here. Yep, that's what I thought. It's a much more mature game, and it shows, and I am more than okay with it.
Mother.
I don't know if I should feel bad or not, but she's done horrible shit, man. Ugh, I can't just get over her just tearing all those villages to shreds. He was Bahamut, yep. The Prince Dion dude, he was Bahamut.
If it is consciousness that weaves your wills together.
Ultima?
Consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others. Then we shall set you apart once more.
Did Joshua free Ultima?
The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place. By primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
Wait, is Ultima still inside Joshua, or did he just set him free?
Relax, Your Majesty.
Who the fuck? Who the fuck? Wait, what? Benedicta? This is just an hallucination,
Don't
right?
you want to play? It's been a long time.
If that is your wish.
Men, you are as meek as all the others.
He's hallucinating.
Such feeble creatures.
He's hallucinating. Yep, he's hallucinating.
Gifted the power of icons, yet
This is Odin.
slaves to fickle
Oh, this is Odin.
notions which usher you to your doom. And so you bind your fragile wills with strands of consciousness.
The wretched handiwork of a wretched people.
The sons of fire were united at last, and for but a moment,
Ultima.
their flame burned bright.
Ultima.
Soon, Muthos shall become our perfect vessel.
And then shall the world be remade.
Not before the bonds are severed, of trust, of respect, of love. Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away.
So this dude is Ultima, I'm pretty sure, and then the human is the
Primogenesis
dominant
shall
of
all
Odin.
be undone. Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Muthos of his will. But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew. And so we bid you. Find Muthos, and sever everyone.
To destroy that which has no physical form. You ask the impossible.
There is nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin. we shall unite with Muthos and bring forth a new world. So long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
It shall be done, Master. My will is yours.
So you're working with Ultima? Who the fuck are you? What the fuck? What the fuck is happening? Mother? Excuse the fuck out of me. Hold on. Alright, shit's about to get fucking real. Shit's about to get real. It did it on its own. Wow. Wow. It doesn't show anything. It just, it does it on its own. Also, the map was purple. Why was the map purple?
How is your brother?
Asleep since I returned from the Dominion. Taya says he should be back on his feet soon enough. For a while, at least. She discovered something on his chest. A swelling, circled in stone.
The curse. For every mountain we climb, another arises up to greet us, doesn't it?
It's never ending.
Really? Next month, huh? Nice.
Even the sky seems to have grown tired of it all.
Things fall apart. The power of light. Clive has claimed a portion of the icon Bahamut's essence. Attuning with Bahamut not only changes the same shit. What? I can cast Mega Flare at will? What?
I'll be happy if I disturb Joshua. While he rests, I might as well see what Otter has to say.
Oh, shit has shifted dramatically. Bruh, what the fuck? Why is it purple? There's one Mother Crystal left. One. Real quick here. We are totally gonna fuck around with that. I don't know if I want to get rid of Phoenix Shift, though. Or the Phoenix, though. Bahamut Channeled. Okay, so there's at least two more. At least. Go ahead and do that. Go ahead and do that. Alright, see ya. Alright. we're definitely gonna fuck around with that. First things first, though, I want to put back on. It was. No, where is it? Wages of Whipcraft. That's what I'm looking for. I'll go ahead and equip that so we can start getting more again. And then I said I'd fuck around with it a little more. I think it's timely fine to swap out the Phoenix. We're gonna fuck around with Bahamut. Okay. We'll do Impulse. Whew. It's gonna be fun. Alright, I need another soda. I'll be right back. All right. Oh. I would just like to preface this now. This game is fucking fantastic. I love that there's not like any punches pulled. And like that's what I liked a lot about Life is Strange as well when I was playing that series. Like they don't pull any punches. Like this game has a lot of maturity, there's a lot of death, there's a lot of like talking about slavery and like treating other people because they're different. How can anyone hate on this game? I don't get it. This is a great Final Fantasy game. I don't care what anyone says. I will say, I was looking up the whole... I was kind of looking into the whole thing about how this game is too easy. Basically, people saying, you just have to press square to win. How? That white dragon almost fucking killed me. And I was like, what, 4 levels above it? Or at the time? I was level 36. How? If you just press square to win, you're fucked. You're either playing on story mode, or you have the timely shit on, which a lot of people are bitching about too, where it's like, they have accessibility options. Okay, don't fucking use them. I don't use them. I'm having a grand old time. Sure. It's about, I feel like a lot of people think that the random encounters that you get, the enemies that you see are redundant. That's how every Final Fantasy game is. Every single Final Fantasy games, from what I remember, if you're high enough level and you get farther into the game and you're higher level than a lot of the enemies that you see, because you work hard to increase your character's stats and shit, it's gonna be redundant regardless. But like these boss fights, I don't understand how people can just say all you have to do is press square to win. And I see a lot of people using the tutorial as a thing. Yeah, it's the tutorial. The bosses are supposed to be easy. I just spit on my screen. There's just a lot of reasoning. Like I also saw someone posted a hate video on Final Fantasy XVI, basically saying that they ruined Final Fantasy, and somehow it was produced as an ad. It was a 50-minute video and it was produced as an ad. I don't get it, but it was weird. I didn't watch the video because I thought there was going to be spoilers and stuff, but I don't get how, like, this whole thing screams Final Fantasy. This is everything that basically the first 6 games was, with castles and princesses and and wars and shit. Like this is what this is a lot of the first 6 games. Well, maybe not like the exact same subject lines like wars and shit like that, but like I think that was 2, 4, and 6. Obviously 1, 3, and 5 were basically get the crystals, which this also embodies, which is about the crystals. It's got the summons, it's got the chocobos. I don't understand how people can say that this is not a Final Fantasy game. I'm gonna be totally real. Just because the combat's different? Okay, whatever. That's fine. I always have this thing where people confuse bad game design with personal preference or skill. And I don't care. I'm gonna rant about this. I don't care. Just because you're good at action games and the game is easy for you doesn't mean it's the same for other people. I'm gonna be totally blunt with you here. I'm not the best at action games. I mean, I love Kingdom Hearts and stuff. I love playing Kingdom Hearts, and those are action games. And I like to think that I'm good at those, but like, you know, I'm not the best. And like, so like a lot of people are saying it's too easy because they're skilled at the game. Like if you're playing on action mode, I don't understand how. But, you know, obviously, if people are great at action games, cool, more power to you. Don't say the game is bad because of it. And then personal preference. There are people out there who are complaining about this game not being turn-based. Here's the thing. 15 was not turn-based. That's not the best example to use, but 14 technically isn't turn-based. It has the ATB system of some sort, like 12 did. That's not turn-based. 13, once again, not the best example, but once again, still not turn-based. Technically, 11 and 12 were both not turn-based. It had the ATB meter, yes, but like it's not like it wasn't your traditional turn-based system. It's personal preference. And while I do enjoy turn-based RPGs, I think this is a fantastic system. I think the combat is super fucking satisfying. And a lot of people are saying that it's not an RPG. In the traditional sense, no, it's not. It's not the whole... It's like, you know, you don't have a party, you don't have that kind of stuff. So I will admit that the one complaint that I do have about this game is that you don't have party members that join you all the time, that you can't upgrade their stats or anything like that. But, like, I think the fact that this is all one guy's adventure and the fact that you have control out of all of this shit, to me, it really doesn't matter. That's like a small nitpick. I would have liked to have other party members, even if it was just like a Final Fantasy XV situation where they do have EXP and they do level up their stats and they also add HP bars. Maybe even be able to swap to them every once in a while. Like, let's say we had Sid and Jill in our party, and they had their own unique icon abilities. That would be cool. That'd be cool to fuck around with. So that is one thing, but like, you gain EXP, you level up, There is still grinding in this game. So, like, a traditional RPG, no, it's not here. But in my opinion, it feels like an RPG. You're still gaining levels. You're still upgrading your stats. You still have your equipment and stuff that you can fuck around with. Like 13 felt like less of an RPG compared to this game. Anyway, I'm not sitting here saying that people don't deserve to have different opinions or different tastes or anything like that. I'm not saying that at all. I'm not saying that everyone has to absolutely love this game. But I feel like some people let their biases get in the way of what they want out of a Final Fantasy game. And they try to use it to hate on it, to get other people to, like, rise up, or just basically to get clicks. People can have differing opinions, but, like, if it just boils down to it's bad because it's not turn-based, or it's bad because I don't think it's an RPG, or, what was the other thing? It's bad because it's too easy because I'm good at action games. That is not a valid argument. Anyway. People complain about 13. People complain about 15. In my personal opinion, I think this game kind of outdoes both of them. Oh well. Anyway, enough about me rambling. I've pissed off a lot of people as it is. I just don't care.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into time?
If people want to complain about me having my own opinions, they can.
So, what it be?
Give me that.
Not bad, if I do say so myself. That it? Fine.
Alright, let's stock up.
Clive. Go on then.
If another thing is like this game is too mature for me, that's fair. That is totally fair. Not a lot of people are a big fan of more mature games. And if you want to be honest with you, at the beginning of this, I was a little iffy on it. But the game being just so fun to play, and the fact that it pulls you right in, I'm more okay with it. It's like, that's the biggest thing, is that this game pulls you in, and it doesn't fucking let go. It's so great. God, this is so somber. My God. I should probably just use this now that I think about it.
It'd better all be here. It's rubbing me blind, you know.
What? Is it the earliest solution to procure? No, but is it the last one you'll ever need? Upon KO, automatically restore all AP. Yo! That's basically a Phoenix down. Or is there another item that restores all HP upon death? That's basically a Phoenix down. But I don't need it.
I'm not much bothered either way.
See, I'm just making my experience more hell, because I'm allowed to do that. I'm just gonna kind of see what.
Is a storm coming soon?
Starting to get hot in here.
Good morrow to you, my friend.
I have a few new notes that might interest you. Now this, I believe you will find most interesting.
Man, that... I've been playing Final Fantasy I on the NES, finally. And, like, that hits you hard with some nostalgia. Sorry, I'm asking to see if she can bring down the fan. Why am I learning about Gil?
What subject shall we consider today?
Oh, this is the dude. Barnabas Thummer. Oh, he's a king. Okay. He looks a lot like Clive's father. Maybe it's just been a minute since I've actually seen Clive's father, but... Annabelle, former Empress of Bezada, fallen with the Archduke Eld when she remarried and bored. Yeah, okay, alright, I gotta know more about this. Son of Sylvester to Annabelle, and thanks in large from Olivier, anointed emperor, to launch a coup against him. Now, her sinister gloating that drove you, piercing his heart. But as the boy died, his body crumbled into dust, proof that he had become naught but another puppet of Ultima. Okay, so he was a real human, but then just became Ultima's puppet. Mother of Kingdom and Ultima's an illusion. Alrighty then. I'm just gonna go ahead and knock these out real quick. Thank you. You can just put it down. I'll set it up here in just a minute. Okay. You're the best. Thank you. Goodbye. I'll have to debate if I want to use that clip in my review or not. I don't know. I don't think it's the right place for it. No, that's it. The Phoenix, Bahamut, Goblins, Dragons. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna set up that fan real quick. Ugh, because it's getting hot as fuck in here. Whew. I'll go ahead and kick it up to 2. If there's too much background noise, someone can yell at me if anyone else comes in the stream, but I think it's fine. Put my back to it. I just want to feel that air. Let's go ahead and move the mic over here. Okay.
You are always welcome, Clive.
That scene with Bahamut reminded me a lot of Final Fantasy VII.
Seems the hideaway is lost.
A with Sephiroth's supernova attack as well as obviously Bahamut's attack from his game. All right, let's see. Oh, right, reading table. Quite the mess. Turns out twin side, there's left the capital. Not dramatic, but did you escape the city with tits up? I trust you did, but Astalis might be good at to set Elle's mind at ease. Reports from our brothers and sisters afield are all the same. These accursed skies cast not only a pall over the land, but over the hearts of her people. Hearts already heavy from the fall of the Dominion and the destruction of Storm's final mother crystal. For now, the realm endures, but with the new flood, do her few remaining children descend further into madness. The situation is as ever dire. Fresh wings shall find you on the new moon's tuning. Until then, our watch continues. May the crystal's curse be broken. I don't know who you are, but okay. I trust you and your party gain the Dominion without further event. Should your travels ever bring you back to the markets and put you in need of additional assistance, you will find the Crimson caravans more than happy to oblige. We might even offer a discount on our usual rates. I'll have you know, I ain't never shed a tear in front of no one, not even my mother. You won't soon catch me doing the like again. So if it please your lordship, we can both forget about the whole damn thing. The Cid I chose to follow all them years ago is gone. There ain't no dragging him back from the depths of whatever hell he's talked his way into. But his legacy that lives on, and you and everyone else here at the Hideaway, sure as the sky is blue. At least I think it's still blue. As long as it is, I'll be right here where you can count on me. All right, let's go.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into time?
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Yeah, why is it so gloomy? It feels like Final Fantasy VI after you fail to beat Kupka the first time.
What will it be today? How may I help you today?
There's Ultima.
Here you are. The state of the realm is ever-changing, Clive.
Oh, there's more hunts. Okay. Let's see what we got. That's still an S rank. There's B rank. That one's in Dalmacia. This one's an A rank. And this one's in Rosaria. And it looks like that one's multiple. This one is also an S rank. And the locations of these guys are still unknown. So if there's more side quests, I'm sure we'll be able to run across these guys, but. Okay. Alright, Otto. Give me a situation. I'm gonna lean back because my back kinda hurts.
Otto, how fares the realm? The realm? Oh, she's just fine. As long as you look past the fact storms out mother crystals and her skies are a roiling cesspit. And Gav, he's with your uncle in the Free Cities, helping Mid with her project. Sent an owl their way the moment the winds turned foul. Still waiting on a reply though.
Do you have any good news?
Well, that depends on your definition of good.
All right, fine. What do you suggest we do?
Oh no, I'm just a messenger. I leave the scheming to those more suited to the task. Could be that Lady Vivian and Old Tomes have their own thoughts on the current state of things. Could be that they don't. It certainly can't hurt to ask.
I suppose not.
Alright. Hey, Vivian.
How is it that every one of your little excursions presages some inexplicable catastrophe? Not that you are to blame for the Dominion's fate. No one could have predicted the actions of the Crown Prince.
I'm sorry I couldn't save your home.
My countrymen are stronger than you think. A few toppled clock towers won't break their spirits. They'll be back on their feet in no time.
I hope so.
Look at us. Bluer than a pair of bog crabs. Tempting though it may be, sulking will not help us find a solution to this mess.
You believe there's one to be found?
I don't know. But I am certain we're more likely to find it if we first examine the facts.
History lesson. Let's go.
Beneath these darkened skies, fear and confusion reign over Valisthea. Oh, the lands around the fallen Mother Crystals had already begun to wilt for want of ether. But not like this. Crystals that filled wells and fueled furnaces. Now nothing but pretty shards of rock. And those that hang from the people's necks cast nary a glimmer of light to keep the dark at bay. It is only a matter of time before the common folk convince themselves that the end of days is upon us. Yet I fear a swift end is more than we can hope for. While most of the world thirsts for ether, the remainder drowns in it, spawning Akashic in droves. And amidst the hordes of mindless beasts, with magics as like to fail as function, even the strongest nation would falter. Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom teeter on the brink of collapse, while the tragedy in Twinside has all but paralyzed the Holy Empire. Dalmekia fares little better. Rumor has it the ministers fled the capital after the fall of Drake's Fang, leaving their beloved republic to crumble. Waloed, meanwhile, moves in earnest. The Einherjar has been sighted off Storm. The world, in short, is in chaos. It would seem our civilization was nothing but a castle of sand, to be washed away at the whim of the waves.
So we're fucking it all up, is what I'm hearing.
A castle of sand.
Not my best flourish, but it seemed fitting. The reports I've received are considerably more blunt in their appraisal. Without the protection of their nations, it will fall to the people to defend themselves against those who would take what is theirs.
Which is only ever going to end one way.
Defending a farmhouse against a band of chocobo thieves is one thing, but pitchforks and palisades will do little to stall an army's advance. Should the King of Waloed deign to invade, there would be none to stop him.
None but us.
Alright. Yeah, we need to go talk to Tomes, and I just got hit with the sudden urge to pee. I'll be right back. I feel bad, but, you know, what are you gonna do? Might as well take care of these while I'm going. figure out how to do a we'll be right back screen. I'm sure it's easy. I just gotta find a way to do a scene and also make a we'll be right back sign. That'll be my goal by next stream. Well, after I'm done making the last video that I need to make for August. Okay, let's go talk to Tomes. I feel a lot more energetic. Alright.
Is a storm coming soon?
Let me guess. Go hear about the skies.
Is there anything you don't know, Lawsman?
It doesn't take a court astrologer to augur the obvious. As for what has disturbed the heavens, that, I believe, is a question the Fallen might be better placed to answer than I. And on the 6th day did the gods tear the sun from the firmament, visiting darkness upon their prideful sons and daughters. But I dare say you remember your childhood lessons on the sins of Zemeckis only too well.
You think they're connected? That Ultima was one of the gods responsible?
Well, he has certainly exhibited powers that we mortals would associate with the divine.
There is nothing divine about him.
But he wouldn't be the first god of whom that could be said, now would he? Yet for all the fairy tales that tell of the sins, there is almost nothing in the way of actual historical accounts. Had I the Journal of Moss the Chronicler, I may have been able to tell you more, but alas, I fear all remaining copies have been lost to time. You will forgive me, I hope?
Certainly not. Because there is nothing to forgive. Even without this journal, you've provided us ample wisdom. And we will always be grateful for it. Perhaps Otto will be more inclined to share his thoughts when he hears what the others have to say.
Alright. Well then, let's go talk to him. By the way, that sword looks fucking dope. Hey, Joe.
Clive, we have a problem.
Only one. That would be a first.
It would. Actually, there are 3. We had as many owls arrive while you were at the shelves. Martha's got a cashier at her gates, and talk of monsters roaming the hills outside of Northreach has put the wind up Isabel and her lot.
And don't forget Dalimil. Lubor says the village was raided by bandits.
When it rains...
It fucking pours. The curse breakers are spread thin, taking stock of the damage in the Dominion. And even if I could get word to all of them, I doubt they'd get here in time to make any real difference. Which means there's only 2 people who can.
Jill and I.
Let them know we're on our way.
The question is, who do we hit first?
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Here you go.
Okay, so it's only 3.
Seen enough?
Alright, so no other side quests. Okay. So I know for a fact that these 2 have hunts. And I want to look at the hunts board because I will want to take them on. So I think we'll do Northreach last. I'm going to go ahead and take pictures of these real quick. I'll only be taking care of the these two because motherfucker. So Vimir in Dalmacia. So Vimir, where God's name is that? Alright, well, I am assuming that it is probably somewhere this way. Let's see. It's Baklad. The thread. Holy shit. I don't want to talk to you yet. I want to head this way. See if I can't find that, Jesus. It's really gloomy now. This atmosphere is fucking fantastic, though.
Ready, go?
Company.
Not gonna worry about it right now. In the right way. I don't know if I'm. We're kind of just winging it. Hey, these guys scaled to level.
Time to fight.
No, it's not.
No holding back.
I know I'm just kind of running past the encounters, but I really don't need to fight. Hello.
Straight home now. This one's awake.
Chronolos are simple to the Airy Stone, which in their virtual battlefield, only accessible by Clive and Clive alone. With a time trial that him. A single icon.
Let's see what's inside.
Fuck it. We'll give it a shot. Stage 1. Trial by elements completed this trial when the time runs out. Only the Okay. Time can be extended by performing certain battle techniques before the start of each trial phase. Okay. Deadly combo. Okay. Oh god, these guys are level 38. Fuck you. I don't have any healing items. There we go. Stage 1 complete. Alright. Cool. So how many... Yeah, I'll do these as options for later. I want to continue on with the story. So does this give me any info on it? Guess not. I'm just trying to find these words.
Fly, Ambrosia. This won't be easy.
Alright, fine. I want this treasure chest. Oh my god, this is such a small space. I just want to find this hunt. Where am I going? That's a very good question. Alright, bye. Fuck with you.
No holding back. I can walk from here. This must have been a fishing village before everyone left.
There's just so much more to explore, too. Go. Cool. I just want to know where the hell this place is. What's up here? 25 gil. Whew. Citrus thread. Go. All right. So what the hell is this over here? Still much more to explore, and it's fantastic. I'll say it once and I'll say it again. I think not a lot of people would have complained about the linearity of Final Fantasy XIII if they added more stuff like this. If they took like this route where it has, because like this isn't completely open world. I feel like people will still complain about Final Fantasy XIII. Their characters weren't as likable as a lot of other Final Fantasy games, but like I feel like a lot of people would have not complained as much about the linearity if it had more of a structure like this, where yes, there's still zones and it's still not like fully open world like a lot of other Final Fantasy games, but like it's still kind of semi-open world where you can still find shit. This is definitely a scene for some sort of battle. 100%. There's no chest or anything. Maybe if I went that way. All right, we're gonna go ahead and head back to the inn, and then we're gonna head the other way in the southern desert direction. I know I technically should be checking in on these fucks, but they can wait. I have plenty of time. It's just 2 hunts I want to fulfill, and then we'll call it good. So I'm not doing the S ranks until much later. Until I reach the level cap, at least. Also, I'm pretty sure the question mark means it's in the area that we haven't explored yet. It's just telling us that they're there. I don't need to bug these guys. I really do love how the environment changes over time. We're supposed to be heading down this way. Yeah. We can just ignore these guys. I just want to make sure I'm topped off. What's up, Salamander?
This would be easy.
Do I actually have to? Okay, fine.
Nice try. Too slow. Sword. Nice try. Nice try.
Alright, I'm not gonna lie.
Nice try.
Bahamut's kind of screwing up my strategy a little bit. I think I'm gonna put it back to Phoenix until I can improve those abilities.
Nice try.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and swap it back until I can improve these abilities. Yeah, that's exactly what I want. Is there no way to enter it from this side? Well, I can't see any other. Republican Gate. vaults. Where was I supposed to go again? Van Meer. Those are all lower levels, and I'm not seeing a way to get up there. We'll go check one more time.
Come on. Faster.
We'll go check one more time, and if I'm not seeing anything at that point, we'll go ahead and just move on. So I don't remember the Quiet Sands either in the in Rosaria. They wouldn't have given me these hunts unless there was a way to access it, would it? Besides the ones that say question mark, question mark, question mark. Okay, we're gonna go this way instead, because I didn't really get to see this way a whole lot. Those are bombs. I don't want to deal with them. There's no way to get up there unless I assume I'm supposed to be going over there somewhere. Empty hotel. I'm dumb. It's right here. I'm dumb. Okay. If I would have just fucking looked.
My shop.
If I had my pickaxe, I would.
Oh, my finest.
Damn, this world is literally in fucking despair. God damn.
Are you looking for something in particular?
Just restoratives.
Here you are. My thanks. Go with Gilbert.
It looks like Karen is probably the only one that carries the elixir. Not that I needed it. I'm just curious. I guess it kind of makes sense why it's not called a Phoenix Down in this game. Because technically they're made by Feathers of the Phoenix. And the Phoenix ain't dead.
To fight.
This very much reminds me of like oh god, what there was another game. I think it was 15 that went all dark after you time traveled or whatever the fuck. I'm taking that.
Enough of you, are there?
Also, I used a potion. Why did I?
I needed that.
Oh, because I found one.
Straight home now.
Okay. There he is. Hey, buddy, I'm looking for you. The 10 of clubs. You're fucking stupid. Just die.
Not a god's forsaken soul, eh?
Only those who have nothing will look here. So empty your pockets.
Fuck off.
Let's have some fun.
Okay, alright, you have some new moves. I will admit. Yeah, you... Execution. Oh shit. Ow. Okay. That was my bad. There we go. Nice. That's what I'd like to see.
A deserter turned outlaw. We were more similar than he knew.
Alright, cool. So we'll go ahead and head back to the Dalmali Inn, whatever the fuck. And we're gonna go ahead and help this dude with his problems.
Fucking thieving bastard.
First, I'm gonna go ahead and use.
My shop.
If I had my pickaxe, I would.
Oh, my finest feast.
Are you looking for something in particular?
Just restoratives.
No, thanks.
Alright, let's go talk to... I already forgot his fucking name.
Mummy, I'm scared.
Oh, I'm ruined.
Sid, your new companion appears much more formidable than your uncle. Should I be worried?
Just don't say the wrong thing.
You haven't been introduced.
Jill, Clive has told me much about you.
All lies, I'm sure.
Your Stolas said that Dalamil has a bandit problem.
Indeed. Although, you're a little late. They left with our food and guild days ago.
Any idea where they went?
The desert's a big place. Your guess is as good as mine. But the fact is, I have more immediate concerns.
What did you say to me? What did you say?
Ah, as if by magic. Let's just say we've yet to reach a consensus about how to solve Dalimil's little problem. And at this rate, it won't be the actions of the bandits which prove to be our undoing. It will be our own. I've tried reasoning with the dissenting parties, but even the Desert Hare has limits.
Perhaps we could talk to them.
What makes you think they'll listen to us?
What makes you think they won't?
She makes a fair point, Sid. And you won't have wasted much of your precious time if you fail. They're just across the courtyard.
Alright, well, let's give it a shot then.
Suppose we just follow the shouting.
You wouldn't talk like that if it had been your men whose throats were slit. Blood for blood, it's the only way. We hire mercenaries and have them mount the bandits' heads on our walls as a lesson to the rest.
And what happens when those mercenaries are slaughtered like your men? Are you going to hire more? We're better off using that coin to buy food and supplies. If we hire mercenaries, the only thing we're buying is the bandit's ire. And you cannot fill empty bellies with that. Do you hear me?
But what happens when they come back? Maybe it'll be your throat that's slit.
That's enough. Both of you. Any more of this and I'll throw you out myself. Come back when you're ready to talk like adults.
Victor. What's he doing here?
Sid. And Lady Jill. What brings you here?
I was about to ask you the same thing.
Costness is in chaos, and the markets have all but ceased to operate. The Briar's Kiss here in Dalamil is the only place I can reliably obtain supplies. I was here to do just that when Master Lubor told me of his troubles. He thought I might be able to talk some sense into these fools. But if you're here, I suppose his patience must be waning.
Who are those people?
Those were the thorns in Lubor's side. And the reason this place might be headed the same way as Costness. These accursed skies. The darkness is enough to drive a man to madness. Or an entire city, for that matter.
We're still working on the skies. But in the meantime, perhaps we can find a solution to Dalamil's problems.
I hope so. For all our sakes.
You see my predicament?
What I saw was a room full of people who were angry and afraid. And with good reason by the sound of it. But if left to smolder, that anger and fear could set the entire town alight.
My thoughts exactly. What to do? Both sides wish to protect their homes and livelihoods, if only they could agree on how. But as long as they are divided, we are vulnerable.
And if there's one thing bandits like, it's an easy target.
What would Sid the Outlaw suggest?
Well, if it were my namesake, he'd let them choose for themselves and be on hand to pick up the pieces when it all went wrong.
That sounds like a recipe for disaster.
A recipe for disaster is precisely what it is. But perhaps that realization would be enough to make them question the ingredients. While it's plain neither Conrad nor Natalie will countenance the other's proposal, it may still be possible to make them doubt their own. Before presenting them with a third option.
And that would be?
To pool our resources and save the city ourselves. Why fight each other
when all that fear and anger can be directed at the bandits?
It appears we have a plan of action.
All right.
Victor, pay Conrad a visit. See if you can't convince him of his folly. I'll speak with Natalie.
As you wish.
Your faces are not well known in this town. That may prove useful. Don't worry, Victor and I will do most of the talking. You need only play along.
Play along?
What he means to say is yes.
Alrighty then.
Picture it, Conrad. Here she is. The Lady of the Spear herself. Conrad, may I introduce you to Jane, Commander of the Red Wings.
God damn it, that's a Final Fantasy IV reference.
In the Free Cities.
A pleasure, my lady.
The pleasure is all mine.
As I told you, I summoned the commander here from Canberra to inquire about a contract.
Victor says you told him no. That there aren't any men left to hire. Is that true?
True as the crystals cracked. Nobles came and claimed every last one worth his salt. And not just from us Red Wings. You know of the 7 high houses. There must be 2 swords assigned each one. Granted, we have a few boys left. If it's boys you're looking for.
Well, Conrad, are you saying that Dalamil's finest cannot defend this town better than a gaggle of unblooded striplings? That a band of beardless youths could better avenge the deaths of your brave men than you yourselves?
Absolutely not. We'll show those bastards who they're dealing with.
I can't believe that actually worked.
Conrad's not what you called the brightest candle in the crypt. And there's a reason why I had you do the talking and not Sid. Well played, my lady.
Alright. Let's head over to, Natalie? Is that what the fuck they said? I can't tell. Alright, 1 second. I need to stop this from moving. So I just want it on me. Constant breeze, please. I know it's not exactly ideal, but it's a solution that I'm okay with. So all I'm doing is spreading the hot air around. Oh.
I mean, it may still be possible to buy some. here he is now. Natalie, allow me to introduce Lord Underhill of Randalar's prestigious League of Merchants.
Lord Underhill. At your service.
Underhill.
I was just telling the good lady of our conversation, my lord, and how you were lamenting the state of the capital's stores.
Lubor says that not only are the granaries almost empty, but that war and the blight mean this season's harvest won't be enough to fill them for winter.
Indeed, certainly that is the case. The nobles in the capital are buying up the city's stocks of barley and wine, driving the prices higher than most commoners can afford. It is only a matter of time before the peasants revolt.
It is worse than I thought. If what Lord Underhill says is true, I fear we have little hope of supplementing our stores, meager though they regrettably are. And while I applaud your endeavors to dissuade our more bellicose citizens from seeking vengeance, I sense Conrad is not wrong in his assessment of the bandits' likely return. Which means that now, more than ever, we will need to secure what little we still have. Food, weapons, herbs, everything. If our humble town is to endure not only this hardship, but those that are certain to follow, we must stand united.
All right. If it will help to protect my home, I'll do it. But you needn't have gone through this charade.
Thank you, Clive. Your performance was nothing if not workmanlike.
She saw right through it.
I didn't say it was good. It produced the desired effect. Now, my scouts should be returning shortly. Meet me back at the Briar's Kiss, and we shall see what we face.
I'm not convinced our roles in this ruse were entirely necessary.
I don't know. Conrad seemed quite taken with you.
Oh, I'm ruined.
Good news, Sid. Both Conrad and Natalie have somewhat gracefully accepted their new roles. With time, they may even learn to.
Time no longer appears to be the luxury it was before lunch.
I take it your scouts found the bandits.
Technically, it would be the bandits who found my scouts. It appears they march for Dalamil as we speak. All of them.
You're not serious.
They don't just want food, they want the whole damn town.
Oh, they're going down.
I have a favor to ask. I'm told the bandits march in two groups, one from the south and one from the desert, in a move doubtless intended to stretch our already gossamer-thin defenses.
Very well. Jill and I will meet those from the desert. But what of the rest?
The rest, my friend, the city shall fight. Together.
Yes.
The stakes I concede are high. But if this does not unite Dalamil, nothing will.
That is a lot of faith to put into those who had their hands around each other's throats but a moment ago.
Then it will be for us to see that their hands are kept occupied. And I do mean us.
I thought you might say that.
We'll hold them off for as long as we can.
And we will do the same.
Let's do it.
The women folk have come to welcome us.
I'll take that one.
It's all yours.
Sultan. Leave my fucking dog alone, you piece of shit. Nice. Cool.
The townspeople. Could they have held out?
I don't hear any fighting. What do you think?
That we should hurry.
Probably a good idea.
Natalie, I owe you an apology. You did well out there. The inn would have been lost had you not held the line.
Without you, there would have been no line to hold. You saved us, Conrad. You saved Dalamil.
We all saved Dalamil.
Conrad seems to have had a change of heart.
I'd say they both have.
I take it from your presence that visitors from the desert won't be joining us either. Pity.
The plan worked, Sid. Granted, it only took an army of bloodthirsty bandits at our gate.
Come now, Victor. Why quibble over the details? We are united, and that is all that matters. As for you, Sid, you fight considerably better than you act.
Oh, shut up.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Let's go. Nice, 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 nice. All right.
So, where did you learn to swing a sword like that?
In a desert full of ne'er-do-wells, a woman has to learn to look after herself.
Understandable. All right. Well, with that, let's head on over to Martha's Rest. Now, I want to see what's the Quiet Sand. Sands. The Quiet Sands. Crescenda. The Whispering Waters. Quiet Sands is right here. Okay. So if we head to Martha's Rest real quick, stock up on supplies, we can head to the Quiet Sands and we can take on... There's going to be 3 opponents. Shit. Oh my god.
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a heal.
My god.
How do?
Oh, you know, we do.
Thanks very much. That all, is it?
Alright, let's head on over. I guess it doesn't really matter. It's kind of the same way either way. Oh yeah, this place. Ugh.
Let's go.
Yeah.
I see him. There they are. All right, this might be tough, but let's do it. Oh fuck, I gotta fight 3 of them. It's not wise to use the fucking lock on, so you need to figure out how the fuck I'm gonna... Oh my god. I hope these guys aren't as annoying as the...
But not for long. Nice try.
Wait. Are these like supposed to be like the Mangus sisters? Is that what they're called? Oh my... Okay, fuck. Anyway, it's like Cindy, Mindy, and Sandy? Was that what it was? I'm pretty sure those are supposed to be the Mangus sisters. I think it's the Mangus. I could be wrong. It's some sort of trio of sisters.
Straight home now.
shit, I accidentally used... That was dumb of me. Might actually be better to do Titan. Okay, we're doing a lot better since last time. Goodbye. That's not my fucking dog, you bitch. Let's go. Notorious Mark slain. That was a good one. Certainly didn't expect to die like 2 minutes in.
No more war.
Cool. Well, we got that done. Let's head back to Martha's Rest.
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer.
It's good to see you.
And you, Clive. Jill?
Otto said he'd been attacked by a Kashik. What exactly happened here?
Those skies are what happened. Not long after they fell dark, we had our first visit. There were hundreds of them. Tried to storm the hill. Only a handful made it up here, but that was more than enough. The rest are still down there now. And while we have a few willing fighters holding them back, they're sorely outnumbered.
What do you think, Clive?
That we join the fight?
I thought you'd never offer. Now, where I need you is the Fallen Gate. That's where the fighting is fiercest. Let the men know you've come to help. Something tells me they'll be pleased to see you.
We're on our way.
Let's go. Flames of War. We're gonna first go get fucking stocked up.
You think there are as many as Martha says?
more.
What are you after? Much obliged. There you go.
Okay. Let's head to the Fallen Gate.
You don't think they've abandoned us, do you?
I'm gonna go ahead and preemptively.
Clive, wounded.
We deal with the Akashic first. Enough.
That's right, Torgal. We did it. We did it, boy.
These men don't have the look of hired swords.
If you've come to rob this place,
You are mistaken, my Lord Rosfield. We're here by Madame Martha's leave.
how do you know my name?
Forgive me, my lord. There wasn't time for introductions. We're with the Guardians of the Flame.
Wade's men. But how did you come to be here? Where is your commander?
Sir Wade left earlier with a scouting party to find out where the Akashic were coming from.
Did he? Take your wounded back to the inn. Martha will see you're looked after. We'll join you anon.
And to think you took them for thieves. A fine reward for holding off the horde, that is.
When did Wade and his men arrive?
Not long after Rosalith fell, the Guardians asked me to shelter some of them that had lost their homes. They were making ready to leave just as the skies turned, and we agreed it was best we stuck together.
Martha! Trouble! The scouting party's almost at the lift, but they got a pack of Akashic snapping at their heels! And they got wounded with them! They're not gonna make it!
We got you. We got you. Let's go.
We'll worry about them, Martha.
You look after everyone here. If any can still fight, send them to the lift.
I will. You two be safe now.
Let's go. I'm ready.
What are you after? Thanks very much.
Mad dogs. The law.
Let's go. Who's a good boy, Torgal? Alright, let's go. Wait.
Squire,
Oh.
I need you to get
No.
those who can still walk up the lift to Martha's. But what about...
I didn't ask, Oscar. Sir.
So Wade.
Yeah, Wade. That's what I thought. Been a minute since I've seen him.
Lord Rossfield. If you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Martha seemed to think you might need some help. And by the looks of it...
We thought we could sneak by them. But we didn't know there would be so many. How could we have?
Behind you!
That's a giant turtle.
Damn it! We need to get the injured to safety.
Do you think we can hold them off?
We can certainly try. Are you with us, Sir Wade?
Always.
Hell yeah!
Let's do our duty.
Why did my thing get canceled? There we go. That's what I wanted to see. Nice. Hell yeah.
Is anyone hurt?
I don't think so.
And yet again, you've pulled me from the flames. It's just a pity I keep walking into them.
You've never been one to shy away from danger, Sir Wade. Like any shield worthy of the name.
I see you're all in one piece.
Martha!
Is something wrong?
The lookout saw smoke coming from down Eastpool way. Too thick to be a hearth.
A second horde.
Feel like finishing the job.
Always.
Jill and I will make for Eastpool. You'll need to move the injured without us.
Don't you worry about them.
The moment my men are safe, I'll follow. Good luck.
Alright, let's go ahead and grab more potions, and then we will go deal with this last horde. At least I hope it's the last horde.
what are you after?
Just some curatives.
Much obliged.
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer.
Just patch me up as quick.
Hey, those are goblins.
They're headed for the rest.
We have to slow them down. Martha and the others won't be ready.
Oh, they got the chocobos? Motherfuckers.
Something's coming.
Oh, fuck me.
Apologies, my lord. Did I miss anything?
You just
Only the first round, so wait. Shall we?
Nice try.
This dude has Doom, and this is a very small place. I'm actually a little nervous. Not gonna lie.
Too slow. Nice try.
Or not? This dude not gonna cast Doom?
It's over.
Alright.
Do you see any more?
No. I think that was the last of them.
But it won't be long before the next lot arrive.
Then we make for Martha's while we can.
Whew.
What did you find out there?
The same as Sir Wade. Scores of Akashic.
Well, wherever they came from, they're gone now. Our lookouts say the lowlands are clear. Hopefully we'll have enough time to lick our wounds.
How many of your men were injured?
Damn sight less than if you hadn't turned up. Thank you.
It was a hard-fought victory. But as long as the skies remain dark, I fear the Akashic's numbers are only going to rise. It's not a matter of if the Horde will be back, but when. And whether that's sooner or later, we'll need to be ready. The inn here affords a good view of the land, and is easily defendable. I'd like to make this one of our outposts.
What do you say, Martha? You'd have more men to guard the rest.
Well, when you put it like that, of course they can stay.
Yeah. Nice.
My lord, there's someone I'd like you to meet.
Okay.
Oscar, over here. It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Roxfield. I am Oscar. Oscar of House Murdoch.
Murdoch? I wasn't aware the Lord Commander had children.
Oh, he didn't. But his brother, my father, did. I am Sir Rodney's nephew. Well, go on then. It's not for me to ask him. Yes, so wait. If it please you, my Lord Marquis, might you take me as your squire? I would learn the duties of a shield from the finest.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, Oscar, but I am a shield no longer. Nor was I ever the finest. And spending time in the company of an outlaw hardly seems a fitting education for one aspiring to take his oaths.
My Aunt Hannah once told me that a man is not defined by his title, but what he does in its name. You have accomplished much since taking on the mantle of Cid, winning no little honor in so doing. And I would sooner serve under an honorable outlaw than an unworthy shield. Not that Sir Wade and the other guardians are... I mean to say that, they're... It's all right. We know what you mean. There is only so much the boy can learn from me, my lord.
But a squire...
Would that really be so bad? You were a squire once. And I'm certain Sir Rodney would approve.
Know that I'll show you as much leniency as your uncle showed me.
I would not have it any other way.
Nice. Alright, cool. Well then, let us head to Northreach. I forgot exactly what's going on. But yeah, that's
First
cool.
we find Isabel.
Welcome.
Welcome. I don't like you already.
I do like a customer who knows what he wants.
The bloke saying he saw ghosts.
I saw it with my own eyes. The whole of
Alright, Isabel. Where are you at? I don't think Jill has met Isabel yet, has she? I don't think so.
I can't do it.
You're not Isabel.
My lord, my lady.
We received the dame's message. There have been sightings of strange creatures, I understand.
With the blue eyes. Yes. Like a Kashik, but different. They've taken so many. I've lost count.
Akashic, but different.
Ultimus thralls. And what of your mistress? Is she here?
Oh, no. She went to the garrison to ask what they were planning on doing about all this.
Then we'll look for her there.
Let's go. Why we fight.
More arrived from the capital.
Let's head to the garrison. Oh, this is where, like, fuck 1 and fuck 2 were that I had to fight them, and I basically stun locked one of them. These guys were assholes. Imperial sons of bitches.
Madame, please! Half the garrison's been slaughtered by those things. We lost the captain this very morning.
We've tried requesting reinforcements, but there's been no word from the capital or the Dominion in days. What more would you have us do?
I would have you do your duty. Those at the Vale look to me for protection. And protect them I shall. Because they are my charges, and that is my duty. In case you have forgotten, the people of this town are your charges. But more than that, they are your people. Your sisters, your brothers, your lovers. So you have a choice. Lay down your sword and watch as they are slaughtered, or take it up and do what is right.
She speaks the truth, you know. This here, it's all we have. It's all that's left.
What we have left is our lives. Do you really want us to lose them as well?
Not if we don't have to. Look, there's a cask under the captain's bunk. Let's talk about this over a drink, eh?
I'm listening.
I'll have a word with her.
Ah, Clive. I didn't expect help to arrive so quickly. And sought to take matters into my own hands.
It was a noble effort, but I thought you might still need some support.
How like you to consider my needs. What we need to consider is where the creatures came
Sorry.
from. The way the survivors speak of them, one would think they appeared out of thin air. And perhaps they did. It's hard to know what to believe these days.
We'll talk to the survivors.
Alright. Speak to the wounded.
You're a pikeman, yes? What happened?
I've got family in Moor. I heard the flood was spreading, so I went to see if they were all right. And a pack of them glowing things found me in the meadow. I ran for my life. I never did get to the village.
Leave that to us.
Alright.
My family.
Only me, Paul.
That thing?
Did you see the creatures that attacked you?
Creatures? Yeah, they came out of nowhere. They went for Joseph first, then me, and then they were just gone.
Do you remember where you were?
On the road from Oriflamme. We just passed Moor when... Where's my Joseph?
It's all right. Just rest now. At least we have an idea of where the thralls might be now. We should head for more.
I agree.
I assume you have a plan?
We need to find out.
It was all they could do to escape. Just left the bodies there in the flood.
Come on.
All the horrible shit that happens here. That's all I can think of. Hello, my god.
You deserve a rest.
Clive, look!
I see them. With me.
Let's go. There we go.
Should I try?
No, we got this.
Save your strength.
Oh god, there's a lich.
Soil and snow. It's over.
Nice. Is that a level up? Is that a level up? That's a level up. Let's go. Nice.
Do you think there are more?
There are always more. But I'd say we've done what we can for the time being.
Then we should let Isabel know.
I missed the music, man.
You have the town's thanks.
Don't thank us yet. There will be more. Many more. And you'll need to be ready for them.
Oh, we shall. Isn't that right, Captain?
Yes, milady. The garrison will be ready.
Philippe here has convinced most of the men to remain at their posts. For now, at least.
Hearing that the Dame would look kindly on any man who committed himself to the task certainly didn't hurt. It's not the most selfless of motives, I'll admit. But whatever it takes, eh? Now me, I never needed convincing. I became a soldier to protect the people I love. And the people I love include the ones standing before me.
Handsome and chivalrous.
Now, if you don't mind, I have sentries to post. Milady.
Lest you wonder, I'm not foolish enough to believe that this has solved all of my problems. But it has solved one, and that's one fewer than I had this morning. Thank you again, Clive.
Nice, that was nice and quick. All right.
Our friends seem to have things under control. For now, at least. Let's go. but Otto's made a rest.
Didn't want to interrupt him. My bad. Back we go.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into tires?
Alright, let's take a look here first off. Let's see what we got here. Clive, you have the town. Thanks for helping rid us of the thralls, but we are neither us nor we. We're in the. Sorry, I just gonna look. Awesome. Oops. Nice. Alright, and then we have some shit to gather at the donations.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Clive, what is it that you wish to learn? One must understand one's place in the world.
And then just out of curiosity. Is there a way I can reorganize these? I'm assuming not. Rosarian ruins.
How may I help you today, Clive? Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Ooh, I get ability points from
All
this.
yours.
Nice. No risk, no reward. Remember. Okay.
Come again.
I might as well look at our abilities. Ooh, I have quite a bit. So I'm gonna go ahead and upgrade each of these by one. We'll go ahead and upgrade this as well. I have 1,000 left. We'll do that. We'll master that. All right.
More for ya.
Let's go talk to Otto.
Was wondering when you turn up. Had owls from all our friends thanking you for your timely intervention. How is it you always manage to arrive at just the right moment?
Luck, I suppose. Any word on the rest of the realm?
Let's see. Storm's still crying out for Mother Crystals. The nation's still in chaos. And the skies are still the colour of a kick in the kidneys 2 days on. So,
Right.
Clive, we knew this was going to happen. Well, not the bleeding skies part, but you take my point. Now's not the time to second guess yourself. Now's the time to visit the infirmary. Taya says your brother's awake.
Hey, yo.
Thank you, Otto.
We're going straight there.
So it was not Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet. And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend. Only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him. Enough to drive a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred. I would be afraid to wake.
Had I but reached out to him sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed. But now, both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Joshua, what do you know of Ultima?
Very little, I'm afraid. Despite my best efforts. 18 years ago, as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate, 'twas not death who came for me, but another. And it was while in my rescuer's care, I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since. Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you, even if that means toppling an empire.
But why me? What possible use could I be to such a creature?
That is one of many answers that have eluded me. Yet, I am certain of this. It is not mere chance. You were chosen for a reason. All dominants carry within them the might of an icon. Nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements. But you, Clive.
You are different. You're special. Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit. But they do not end there. The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
I've encountered that thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Were I to hazard a guess, I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
His mind?
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. It is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
Sorry, inside you?
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost. We must find a means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
What were you thinking?
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
That doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
Joshua. Clive, it's Gav. There's an army of Akashic at the gates of Canver.
Well, what's the short of it?
I thought Ty had told you. The capital of the Free Cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities.
Sounds about right.
The city guard are doing their best to stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
What of Lord Byron and Mid? Were they able to escape?
No, but they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav at midship.
We have to get them out of there.
We shall. Otto, prepare a Stolas. Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
Okay.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a question for the map. Look here. This road, through Tabor, should provide the least trouble.
Please hold. I gotta swap this real quick. There we go. I should probably take that off my my profile so I can actually, I don't have to do that.
Good.
What a coincidence. Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Joshua, bed is where you should be bound. You don't think I told him the exact same thing?
Yeah, but...
Were Taya not such a talented healer, I would surely have been inclined to agree. But, thanks to her ministrations, I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who was to wait for me in Tabor if we became separated.
All right, we travel together.
Clive.
If he stays close to me, he'll be fine.
Thank you, brother.
I'll look after him.
Fuck you! Alright. And of course, as it should be, we get... Oh god. Oh my god. A lot of quests and a new hunt. Fuck. Okay. Yeah, I get it now. How many? Just one. Okay, thank fuck. South of Tabor, Dalmacio. Okay, so that's coincidentally where I'm heading, and that's C rank, so it won't let me go anywhere else anyway, so then what the fuck do these other ones? Might as well take a look at them.
Seems the hideaway is lost.
Blasted book. Here, you put me in this situation, Clive. You can bloody well get me out of it. I need a hand with a recipe.
Are you sure it's me you're looking for? I'm not much of a cook.
I'm all the cook will be needing, thank you very much. What I want from you is a little of your time, right? Oh, and perhaps your sword.
Okay.
You remember Ivan's stew, right?
Oh shit.
Well, despite the look of the thing, and that awful stench, people wolf it down. So I thought I'd try making one of these supposed masterpieces myself. Had a peek at the book and gave it a go, but, well...
It wasn't as straightforward as you'd hoped. Ivan had the same problem.
Yeah, but this is my blimmin' kitchen, and I will not be outdone. So if you don't want to be seen as playing favourites, I suggest you lend me a hand.
I've never been one to play favourites, Molly. And I would be only too happy to lend you a hand. So, what's on the menu this time?
A fried mortress of skyworm. That's one heck of a name, innit? Recipe seemed easy enough to an old hand like myself. Thought I'd followed it to a T. Only, turns out skyworm livers and drake's mint are not what I thought they were. At least I hope they're not, given the rancid mess they made.
Ivan said the recipes in the culinary pilgrimage date back centuries. Who's to say the ingredients even exist anymore?
Wow. That's a question for a scholar, wouldn't you say?
God damn it.
Perhaps you know of one? Kindly old fella who haunts the shelves, maybe?
Fine. I'll go and speak to Harpocrates. Perhaps he'll know something. And if he does, I'll see if I can find your ingredients for you.
You do that. Lest we forget, you've got a reputation to uphold.
Well, twist my arm, why don't you?
Did you see
humble request. Master Clive, I apologize for the sin.
Rutherford. Wasn't that the name of my uncle's manservant? Why would he be at Martha's Rest?
Alright. Is that all of them? Okay. Goots?
What am I gonna do? Is everything alright, Goots? You seem more discomposed than usual.
Oh, I don't know what that means, but I'm in a bit of a muddle. Oh, I think Nan might be in trouble and she's...
It's alright. You can tell me.
There was a trader came by. One of our usuals, like... Said he'd heard some rotten rumours about her down Dallimil Way. Folk are saying she's been selling to bandits and cutthroats and that. I mean, she's fond of a chance to make a coin or two, aye, but she'd never do business with baddies. Especially not the kind who go hurting people who haven't done out. I wanted to ask her about it myself, but I'm scared she'll give us a tongue lashing. She'd never give your tongue a lashing, though, would she?
Oh, yes, she would.
Don't worry. I'll speak to her.
Oh, thanks, Clive. You'll let me know what she says, won't you?
Of course. I'm sure it's all just a misunderstanding.
Alright.
Lady Karen. How's business?
Not nearly as foul as the weather.
You're doing good trade then? Both in and out of the hideaway?
Can't complain. Wait. What exactly are you getting at? Not once in 5 long years do you pay my affairs half a care. But here you are today, raking me over the coals like a bloody popoto.
Just asking. Out of interest. All right. I'm here because I was told that certain rumors have been circulating about you selling weapons to brigands.
Oh, are you? And who was it who knows me so well as to tell tales of my evil exploits?
I didn't exactly hear firsthand. All I know is that someone in Dallimil has been spreading word to that effect.
And what? You believe it? You think I'm profiting off the blood of innocents, do you? Look, I've done things I'm not proud of. Might be there were a time when I turned a blind eye to the wretchedness of the world so I could line my pocket. But that woman is no more. And you'd know that if you'd ever paid the slightest bit of notice.
You're right, Lady Karen. I apologize. It was wrong of me to doubt you.
Aye, it was. Now, I reckon you've got better things to do than pointing your do-gooding finger at a poor old woman.
Of course. Good day.
Alrighty.
I spoke with Lady Karen.
What did she say?
That the rumors were unfounded, and that I was a fool for thinking they might hold any truth, along with some other things that made her feelings clear. And while it sounds like she may have done things she regretted in her past, she says those days are behind her.
Oh, well, that's good. I knew Nan wasn't caught up in out bad. But why would people say she was?
What did she ever do to them? It's not right.
No, it's not. But people do things for all sorts of reasons. Perhaps we'll never know.
Well, I'm going to find out. That trader, he said they were all talking about her in Dalimil. So that's where I'm going. I'll find someone who'll tell me, you'll see.
Are you sure that's wise? Whoever's spreading these rumors means Karen ill.
Oh, right. But that's why you'll be coming with me, isn't it, Clive?
I suppose it is.
Alright. I think there's only one more quest I would have to start, and that's going to be this one. I mean, I have to speak to Harpocrates anyway. I'm going to be doing all the side quests. It is a little annoying that you have like 4 pop up at once. It does kind of hit the pacing a little hard, but you know.
Sid, perhaps you can help me solve a mystery.
I can certainly try. Who's gone missing this time?
It's not who, but what. Mid-scales, the ones she made for her workshop. I borrowed them to teach the little ones about weight, and shortly after the lesson, well, they vanished. My first thought was that they'd taken them off somewhere to play, but when I asked, they swore they had nothing to do with their having disappeared. Which almost certainly means they had everything to do with it.
Perhaps a visit from Sid will jog their memories.
I think it just might. Thank you. I don't like to imagine that my pupils would lie to me. But if they have, I'll have no choice but to discipline them accordingly. They were in the atrium when I last saw them. As always.
No worries.
Lawsman Harpocrates, I've come to pick your brain if you don't mind. It's about the book you lent Ivan.
Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage, a classic. One of my favorites, in fact. The young man did a wonderful job with the Chance's stew. I do hope we shall be able to sample more such marvels in due course.
That's actually why I'm here. I don't suppose you know where I might find skyworm livers and drake's mint.
So the fabled Sandbricois delicacy is next on the menu. Delightful. The descriptions of fried mortress never fail to make my mouth water. Now, skyworm is a somewhat antiquated name for the wyvern, their ground livers being the paste from which the mortress is made.
Dragon livers. How very Sandbricois.
One would have thought the disciples of Bahamut would have a touch more reverence for their icon's brethren, but apparently not. I believe the specific dragon the recipe demands is the blueback wyvern, said to be the very color of the sea beside which it resides.
So we know where to look for our liver. But what about the drake's mint?
Saint's bonnet in contemporary parlance, a herb which grows along the North Reach coast. I gather that one can locate the cheerful yellow flowers by their heady scent alone, so I'm sure you'll have no trouble finding them. I may add that people once believed game was best served with the flora that sustained it in life, in which regard fried mortress of skyworm is undoubtedly a typical dish of the time.
Meaning that if I find one, I find the other. To Northreach, then.
Best of luck, Clive. And do save me a bite once the dish is complete.
Tomes has this has that raspy storyteller's vibe to him, and I love it. The atrium, which is this some way. Just out of curiosity, are you gonna let me go anywhere else now? Children.
You're gonna die. You hear me?
something we should do? I say we should just...
Sid! Hard at your studies, I see. And what is that? It's not a set of scales, is it?
No. Of course it isn't.
Well, not anymore, it's not. Oh!
And just how long hasn't it been one?
We're sorry.
But we didn't break them. We dismembered them.
Just like Miss Mididol showed us.
Miss Mididol? Why would she have you dismembering her creations?
Because that's the only way to become a ninja-neer.
Miss Mididol said, the best way to see how something works is to take it apart and put it back together again.
Well then, your work is already half done. Carry on.
About that.
The taking apart was easy enough, but it's the putting back we can't work out.
Speak for yourself. The heavy thing goes at the bottom. Then...
You three need to learn to take responsibility for your actions. So let's have a look at these parts with fresh eyes, shall we? All right. Everything here was once part of Miss Mididol's scales. Every piece has its own role to play, and each is just as important as the others. If even one of them is missing, the scales won't work. So let's think about what those roles might be. You already know one of the pieces. The body. Its role is to support everything else. But what of the others? This is called the arm. Why do you suppose that is? It doesn't look much like an arm.
You're right. It looks more like a wing. Like a chocobo wing!
You've ridden a chocobo before, haven't you, Sid? Will you teach me to ride one day?
I'll think about it. Now, what do arms do?
Hold things. So wait, maybe this arm holds things too?
Good thinking. You're on the right track.
This is fucking adorable.
These round parts are called the pans. You all know what a pan is, don't you?
I do. Molly uses them in the kitchens to fry bangers. But these aren't for frying bangers, you idiot. They're for weighing stuff. But what if I wanted to weigh goods? I don't think you'd fit on that little thing.
Probably not.
What are the chains for? Holding the pans up?
Well spotted. Which means something must hold the chains up in turn. This tiny piece is what's called a cogwheel, or gear. Have you ever seen one before?
I have. Miss Mididol's dungeon is full of them. Most are on the floor.
She puts them in all her inventions. They spin round and round and round and round and...
That's right. They're very useful when you want to make things move. Do you remember if there was anything on the scales that moved?
I remember the arm moved when I tried weighing an apple. And then somebody ate it.
It's not my fault. You shouldn't have tried weighing it before lunch.
You know what part's supposed to move and how it's supposed to move. So, let's put the pieces together first, see what doesn't move, and then stick the cogwheel to that.
Not a bad idea. You see? It's not so difficult. So, now that we've taken stock of the parts and learned what they do, what do you think?
I think we've got it.
Then here's what we'll do. You tell me what goes where, and I'll put the scales together.
Well, obviously you need to start with the body. All the other pieces fit onto it, don't they?
And the arms go on the body, just like real arms. Or wings, if you're a chocobo. And then the arms hold the pans by the chains.
Very good. Let's see if that works. There. All finished.
Yes! We did it!
Well, with Sid's help.
Oh, I just put the pieces together. It was you three engineers who showed me how.
That's right. We're Miss Mididol's hares.
Her hairs?
Yeah, hares for the future. She's showing us her secrets now, so we can help out the hideaway when we're older.
What do you think, Sid? Are you almost ready?
With a little more help from Miss Mididol and Miss Shirley, I'd say it won't be long at all.
You hear that? It won't be long.
Until then, though, do try to be honest with Miss Shirley.
Hey, look! We never used the cogwheel.
You don't think Sid forgot about it, do you? Didn't happen to forget anything, did you, Sid?
We're all gonna die! You hear me?
Alright, let's go speak to Miss Shirley.
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there...
Well, did you solve the mystery?
It was as you thought. The children had the scales, or the parts of them at least. They dismantled them to see how they worked.
Oh, no, Mid will have my head.
Thankfully she won't. This might even have been her idea. Although I was the one who ended up teaching the lesson.
I'm so sorry, Sid. I know how busy you are. I shall see that the children are properly punished.
Please, there's no need. Mid seems to have taken the three of them under her wing. She's even calling them her heirs. She'd have them follow in her footsteps. And her father's.
I see. Sid, do you know why Mid has been spending so much time at the hideaway of late?
She told me it was because her studies have been interrupted by events in Canva. Is that not true?
No, it isn't. The university offered her a commission. In exchange for full tuition, room and board, they asked her to oversee the design of several new war engines. To anyone else it would be an opportunity, but to Mid, who lost both her parents to war, it was a bitter pill. One she was none too keen to swallow. But that should come as no surprise. She's only ever cared about bringing people hope. The very last thing war can be said to do.
Which explains her heirs. She's working to give them a better life. And so should I. What's the odd engineering lesson?
Ah, you've given them far more than that. And I'm sure they're very grateful.
Girl. Well, that's 1 out of 4. Alright. Alright, so they're not going to let me go anywhere else. So I'm assuming we're going to have to travel to the Echoes and just see what the fuck happens. Alright, here we go. Where's Joshua? Oh. All right. Cloak and dagger.
It's like a dream. The four of us out walking like we used to.
Enjoying this, are you? Gav and the others could be in danger as we speak.
You're right. I'm sorry. Yote is a fine scout. If Canville was attacked, she will already have begun gathering information.
Tabor isn't far. We should pick up the pace.
Now I can go anywhere. God damn it. Alright. Well, now that we can go anywhere, we're gonna go ahead and just knock out these other side quests real quick. I don't know why they didn't let me do that, but if it was just to get Joshua in my party, then what the fuck?
There were ghosts at the gates, not Daisy.
Alright. We'll get these ingredients real quick.
To the meadows, then. That's what we can.
Alright. Let's go!
Come on.
Fogarty said I should be able to find what I'm looking for somewhere nearby. Bright blue dragons and bright yellow flowers. Should be easy enough to spot.
Farewell.
It's like having the whole family back together.
This must be our wyvern. All right. Let's get this over with.
Probably like, why the fuck are we doing this again? It's like, fucking can. Trying to think, so he said 8 elements. I'm trying to think. So we have wind, fire, ice. I guess I can ponder this after I'm done. Go.
You're finished.
Let's go. Let's go. All right. Got those. All right. We got the liver.
That's the wyvern's liver. Now I just need to find the herbs. Bright yellow with a heady scent.
Over there. There we go.
I think that's everything Molly needs to resurrect her recipe. Better head back.
Well, let's head over here and we'll find out who the fuck's been talking shit about our girl Karen. Where's Goats?
Bandits, maybe.
Goats.
But look what they've left us.
Shouldn't be too hard to find, Goots.
Hell no, the bad men are not going to come back.
Could be I know something more.
Clive, listen! I found someone who says he's heard the rumours about Nan.
Have you?
Go on. Tell him what you told me.
All right. It's like I said. A wizened old crone by the name of Karen's been selling steel to whoever'll pay her price, be they knight or knave. Says the more swords and spears she puts in people's hands, the more war they'll wage. And the more war being waged, the more call for swords and spears.
That
and who
doesn't
will
sound
they
like
all
Karen.
turn to keep them in steel? Why, the good Reaper herself.
And you've seen this Reaper at work?
Aye, it just so happens I have. You'll find her right here plying her trade most days.
Here in Dalamil? Where exactly?
She has a stall here in the market, but if you're not the patient type, you can probably find her at her storehouse on the edge of town. But it'd be a bolder man than me that braved that particular nest of vipers. Feeling bold, traveler? I hope so, for your sake. Now, if that's all, I have places to be.
Sorry to have kept you.
She's gonna have a sister or something.
You don't think Nan's the Reaper, do you?
Not unless she's discovered the secret of how to be in two places at once.
Eh? What do you mean?
Lady Karen hasn't left the hideaway in weeks. So who has been running this stall he spoke of?
Good question. I'll go and have a look.
And I'll visit this storehouse on the edge of town.
All right, but be careful, Clive.
You too, Goots.
Alright.
The finest sell swords in Storm couldn't hold a candle.
Gotta head out this way.
The gentleman of the town guard is back. What a mess. Where do we...
You fought very bravely. The safety of the town is in our hands.
It's over here.
Time to brave the Viper's Nest.
Just you, is it? Thought I might have laid it on a bit thick.
It was a fairly unconvincing tale. So, what now?
That's up to you. Die a slow death, or a quick one. Boys, he's all yours. But that sword is mine.
This is your last mistake.
Leave now and we can pretend this didn't happen.
Titan! Stay down!
There's always bandits in this fucking place. Get fucked.
done it now.
Go on. Tell me what I've done.
When the Borgwyn finds out you've killed his men, he'll have your head. He only wanted that bull of a manservant, the dim one always clinging to Karen's skirts. You weren't even supposed to be here. Who the hell are you anyway?
What were you going to do to him?
The Borgwyn wanted him to get to Karen. I was only supposed to point the lamp in the right direction once he arrived in Dalamil. Then you turned up. Well, go on then. If you're going to end me, end me.
You're not worth the effort. Now be gone, before I change my mind.
Fucking coward!
Do you want me to kill you?
Right now.
Get your filthy paws off me, you naughty-pated lout!
Stop calling me names! And stop spreading them horrible lies about Nan!
Well, that will be easy enough. For they are not lies. Every last word is true. And she must pay for her crimes in blood.
Lord!
Goose, are you all right?
He's gonna kill Nan! He said she had to pay in blood!
After what she did, it is only right. She ruined my life and the lives of countless others. That loathsome harpy's very existence is a crime, and I will not allow it to continue.
I'm gonna kick your ass.
Goots, was it? I have no quarrel with you. Only with your employer. Run along now. You need not pay for her sins.
No.
No?
I don't care what she did. I won't let you hurt Nan. Promise me you won't hurt her, or I'll kill you myself!
Goose, no.
Enough, all of you!
But how did you?
You're a sight less clever than you think you are, the pair of you. Did you think I wouldn't notice the two of you slinking off together? Well, the whole thing got me thinking, who in Dalamil might bear me a grudge? And a certain snivelling shit I ran afoul of in my fairy years came to mind. Though it was just Bogan back then, wasn't it? I thought the years might have taught you some sense, but I see you're the same pants-pissing craven you've always been.
Get
what was
fucked.
It we called you? Wet legs.
You bitch! Everything that happened, it was all your fault! And now you'll finally pay for what you did to me!
Goose, you...
If you want a piece of Nan, you'll have to go through me.
Fuck.
You might want to go. Leave.
You great galoot. Out of the way, I can handle this myself. So, wet legs. You remember what you told me when we last met? An eye for an eye. Wise words, that. Wise words. And now, it's time to collect.
What did she do?
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Is he...
Dead? No. But I reckon he wishes he was. It isn't easy going through life one eye short of a pair. After all, I should know.
You don't mean...
Oh, don't tell me you didn't notice. Lost it to old Wet Legs back when we were working the same routes. Said I'd stolen from his strongbox. I'd done nothing of the sort, mind, but that didn't stop him taking his little revenge. So I took some of my own. Sorry, lost everything. His coin, his clients. Always knew he'd be back one day to claim his due. But he crossed a line dragging poor Goots into this. He didn't hurt you, did he?
No, Nan. Still got all my arms, see? Legs too. But what if he comes back again?
What if he does? First we take the other eye, then we work our way down. He'll learn his lesson soon enough. But something tells me the Wet Legs has learned it already. Right. Let's get you back to the hideaway. You've attracted quite enough attention already. Ta-ra, Clive.
Remind me never to cross you, Karen.
Alright. Let us head to Martha's Rest. Speak to Rutherford. Where is he? Back here.
My lord Marquis, it is you. Then you received my letter. I am Sebastian Rutherford, chief steward of your lord uncle's estate.
Of course. We met once before.
Yes, my lord. Thank you for coming.
And what was so sensitive that you couldn't put it in writing?
1,000 apologies, my lord. I did not mean to offend. I merely...
It's all right. Continue.
I am here at Martha's Rest, at the behest of your lord uncle, tasked with learning what I am able of the realm's current state of affairs. And what I have learned is grim. The fall of the Mother Crystals has left Storm in a state of utter disarray. The subsequent darkening of the heavens has only made things worse. Akashic attacks, once unthinkable, are now commonplace. The gears of governance have ground to a halt, and without a steady hand on the tiller, the realm threatens to drift into utter chaos. Your lord uncle, however, believes there is a way to avoid this fate, and is determined to see it set in motion.
That sounds like quite the undertaking.
It is. Hence my having enlisted the aid of several colleagues serving the 7 high houses. Alas, I have lost contact with 2 of those colleagues already. They are both able-bodied and trained in the sword, yet in these dark times, even that may not prove sufficient to keep a man safe on the road.
So you want me to find them? I'll need to know where they went.
One I sent to investigate the Republic, the other the old Imperial capital of Oriflamme.
That doesn't exactly narrow it down. I suppose I'll start in Dalamil and work my way east.
I was just fucking
Thank
there.
you, my lord. I shall pray for your success and safety.
Alright, well, back to Dalamil we go.
It's not going to be easy finding one man in an entire republic. Let's hope someone here's seen something.
Alright.
The gentleman of the town guard was right.
Alright. Here we go.
himself in trouble.
Yeah, sounds about right. More
I don't
fucking
see
bandits.
your master here, so you can start by giving us all the coppers in your purse.
I already told you, I have nothing.
Then maybe we'll take that pretty outfit and the steel you're wearing.
Please! These men are trying to rob me!
I'll deal with this.
Thank you.
You that one's master, then? If you'd kindly pay the coin he owes us, we can pretend you didn't draw your blade on Republican soldiers.
Or you can go back to your garrison and I won't report you to your captain.
Oh, you're more than welcome to. He hasn't had many visitors since we slit his throat.
Sounds about right.
Fire and flame!
Come on. Ah, fuck me. I'm dumb.
It's over.
Go. Get fucked. Thank you very much.
I'd expect as much from Hugo's faithful, but these were men of the fist.
Much has changed in the Republican army since they lost their rock.
You've seen this kind of thing before, then?
Many times. I was sent here to observe the situation.
You're one of Rutherford's men. He sent me to look for you.
Well, then you have my thanks. I fancy I could defend myself against one, perhaps two, but a whole regiment. I arrived in Dalimil several days ago, but when I called upon the captain of the local garrison to make inquiries, his men confiscated my effects and locked me in a cell.
The captain is no more, and his men make the rules now.
Fortunately, I was able to bribe my way free, only to be stopped again by those soldiers you so kindly dispatched.
What of the Fist's central command? Surely they wouldn't allow such lawlessness amongst their ranks.
I would imagine they are unaware of it. Most of the army has fallen back to the capital and hunkered down behind her walls. Those who weren't recalled now rule the fringes unchecked, answering to no one but themselves.
Then it's worse than we imagined. You should return to Rosaria. It's not safe here.
I'll find a caravan heading north. You won't mind if I borrow one of these soldiers' coin purses?
Who fucking cares? Do it.
Not at all. Now, to find this second associate of Rutherford's. If he was bound for Oriflamme, I'll start at Northreach and see if I can pick up his trail.
Alright. Well then, let's head in Northreach. This fucking chair is squeaky, man.
There's a lot of road between here and the capital. Rutherford's man could be anywhere.
Hey!
What happened here?
If you're with the others, they've already relieved me of my belongings.
I'm not. I'm looking for someone who was sent here by a man named Rutherford.
Then you found him. I am Alistair Rockford, attendant to the Lady Ariane of House Wellesley.
Of the 7 high houses of Rosaria. It's been a long time since last I saw my great-aunt. Is she well?
My Lord Marquis? Yes. Yes, she is. The Lady Dowager has granted me leave to assist your Uncle Stuart. I was on my way back from the old capital when I saw some villagers being robbed on the road here.
Bandits.
They looked more like field hands, but it didn't matter in the end. I did what I could to help the victims, but all it earned me was a pummel to the temple.
Which way did they go?
South, toward the gate.
All right. I'll take care of them. Founder knows I've met enough of their kind. You head back to Northreach, visit the Vale, tell them I sent you.
Thank you. I shall. Founder be your shield.
Alright, let's go kick some ass.
They just couldn't resist, could they?
What's up, motherfuckers?
Ours, pretty boy.
Go. Let's 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 go. All right. Done with that.
Wait for the town while you can. There may be more bandits nearby.
You don't need to tell me twice. Many thanks, traveler.
All right.
This looks to be all of them.
I thought I told you to make for the Vale.
And stand by as ill might befall the heir to the ducal throne.
It's just Clive, and I'm fine. Which is more than can be said for you.
I will survive.
Strange that the garrison wouldn't intervene in such a brazen attack so close to their gates.
Yeah, well...
The garrison have their hands full inside the city. Some days they don't even send out patrols. There are few hands left to work the fields, and even fewer to transport the grain. The market stalls are nearly bare, and the price for what remains is exorbitant. It's not uncommon to see a fight break out over a crust of bread. When I said the ones who attacked me didn't have the look of bandits, I meant it. They were probably just desperate.
Rockford, listen to me. If you are to continue your investigation, you first need to seek the attention of a healer.
Of course. I shall return to Northreach right away. But allow me to thank you first. Had you not happened along,
Don't thank me. Thank Rutherford. It was he who sent me.
I suppose he'll be wondering where I've got to. I shall send a Bastolus as soon as I'm able. Good day.
uncle certainly has his work cut out for him. If it isn't already too late. I should go and tell Rutherford that his colleagues are still in one piece.
Alright, let's go ahead and head back to Martha's Rest. And then we'll go deliver the other 2 side quests. Then we will actually move on to the frickin' story. I'd like to play for at least 1 more hour before I hop off. Like I said, I want to make this stream a little bit longer than I usually do because I missed last time. I'd say a 6-hour stream works. Or at least close to one.
I see you're still here.
The Rest's location affords a constant flow of traders, and with it, a constant flow of information. Speaking of which, I received word from both my associates. They have resumed their investigations, thanks to you.
I only happened to be in the right place at the right time. They both seem to think the realm's prospects rather grim.
I am afraid that grim would be putting it lightly. Storm is in crisis, and if we are to free her, we must work quickly. And we must work together. Such is your Lord Uncle's wish.
As it is mine.
I agree. There we go. Quest complete. Smooth like butler. That's funny. Nice. Ooh. Alright, let's go ahead and head back to the hideaway. Karen?
Nothing like a dish of cold vengeance to foul the gut.
I'm sorry, Nan. I didn't mean to make things worse. I just thought I had to protect you. Like you've protected me.
Aye, well, someone had to. Your parents certainly didn't give a whit for your well-being. Reckon the both of us would be worse off if I'd not taken you on. You've always been me right eye, Goots. And I'd have you stay that way. So don't you dare go looking for trouble again.
Well, I will. If you ever need help, I'll do it again and again, and you can't stop me.
Why, you big lump. Fine. Play the hero if it makes you happy.
Thanks, Nan. I won't let you down.
There's nothing he wouldn't do for you.
That's as maybe. But if he's ever to make his own way in life, he'll need to start looking out for himself as well. Till then, he'll need people to watch his back, just like you did in Dalamil. Don't think I didn't appreciate that.
Of course. His family.
Stop it. You make me one good eye, mister. I don't go thinking that'll do you any favours. A potion today'll cost you the same as it did yesterday.
That's fine by me. Nice. Nice. Alright.
Seems the
Now
hideaway's lost it.
So, did you have that word with Tomes then?
I did, and he was as helpful as ever. He told me exactly where to look, in fact.
There you go. Let's see what this disgusting dish is.
And what precisely will I be cooking up? Or is it better not to know?
Blueback wyvern liver. And, a herb known as Saint's Bonnet.
Ah, wyvern livers, was it? Well, at least it weren't actual worms, I suppose. Now then, you stay right where you are. I've got some cooking to do. Let's hope these grand old chefs of yore knew what they were on about.
Alrighty then. That actually doesn't look that
And here
bad.
we have it. Fried mortress of skyworm. Ivan's offered to make sure it's fit for consumption. Well, I say offered. He as good as begged.
And rightly so. Is there any higher honor than partaking in a slice of culinary history?
Did he die?
So, not fit for consumption then.
What witchery is this? The crackle of the crust gives way to an almost violent richness. Yet, it is the piquant kiss of the saint's bonnet that tames this savage dish. It is a tour de force. A force of nature even. A maelstrom of flavour and sensation. A graceful beast emerging from centuries of slumber.
I think he likes it.
Well, I can't quite tell with all that nonsense he's talking. But I reckon you might be right. It was decent then, I take it.
Decent? It's remarkable. And I defy any man to say a word to the contrary. Sid, might I suggest that you command a party of your finest men and women to procure a dozen blueback wyverns forthwith?
I'll give it some thought.
All right. Nice. All right, so nothing else here. We can go ahead and check this out, and then there's more stuff that can be grabbed from the Patron's Whisper. This fucking light, man. It's gonna give me a seizure. I don't know if there's anything else. Nice. There's a trophy that I have to fill all of that, so that's why I'm trying to do every single side quest as they come.
Did you see that?
I will definitely say that that part of the whole side quest thing, it's definitely a little stressful if you think that
What is it that you wish to learn?
basically if you don't do one, then you lose it entirely. So that's one thing I will say about this.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Is everything we've received and everything promised? Best of luck out there, Sid.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Anything catch your eye?
Okay, so it's just that one. Alright, let's head onward. And we are looking for a hunt, which it said it was south of Tabor. So this was the upward area that we couldn't get to before. Now it all makes sense. And it looks like there will be a side quest along the way. What's over here? A dead end.
We can use the ruins to cross the ravine.
Assuming they would allow it. The Echoes have a will of their own.
Yeah, I know that firsthand. Go.
This won't be easy. Nice try.
Getting close.
Tell us about Yote, Joshua.
She's strong-willed, loyal, and deadly with a blade. Much like Clive, but with better manners.
Thanks. There we go. I'm guessing, is this the... Nope, not quite. Who are you?
I do. Where are you off to now then? Bound for the Free Cities, perhaps?
Bye. I don't care. Hey.
You're injured. What happened here? Where are your comrades?
Ether flood up ahead. It swallowed our camp while we slept. My own men did this. Turned every last one of them. There's a village not far from here. Tabor. The people were kind to us. It's only a matter of time before they won't stand a chance. We can't let those monsters reach the...
I'll go. You catch your breath.
Thank you. Our encampment is up ahead. Just off the track. They must not reach Tabor. Forgive me, Lord Cougar.
Rest well, soldier.
kick some ass.
You said the encampment was close. Let's hope the Akashic are still there.
Another ether flood. They're everywhere now.
We can't go around it.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
Here we go.
I got here in time.
Can I help you? How dare. Ow, that's mean. Everyone saw it on stream. That was spousal abuse. How dare you? Bye-bye. He's got back. Friggin' trip. I have to use crap on that one. There we go. Enemies slain. Nice. So much fucking crafting shit.
Someone there! Please, I can't move my leg!
That doesn't sound like an Akashic. You're with the battalion?
I am. I heard the fighting. Are the others?
Taken care of. One of your brothers in arms told me what happened and asked for help.
Another survivor? Where is he? Tell me.
His wounds were too deep.
He was right to send you. Those things you slew are no longer my brothers. Tabor is safe thanks to you. Here, you've earned it.
You didn't have to, but I'll take it, I guess.
You seem familiar. Have we met?
You must have me confused with someone else.
Wait. That's Scar.
Son of a whore. You're Sid. I was there in Kosnis when you killed my brothers. I was there in Rosalith when you killed my commander.
My war with Hugo Kupka is over. I bear no ill will toward those who followed him.
And what of my ill will? Coward! Draw your steel. Lord Kupka shall be avenged!
When your wounds have healed and your head has cooled, come and find me if you must. Though I hazard your life would be better spent in service of those who need it. Or have you forgotten your oath to the Republic?
My oath? What would you know of oaths?
I know how hard they are to keep. Which is why I'm giving you the chance to keep yours.
No. I won't be deceived. Lord Kupka told us of your crimes. You are an outlaw. A murderer, not some
man. Like you or anyone else.
I am nothing like you. But if you're not gonna kill me, then go. Leave! Just know that I will find you, Sid. Someday.
You will regret not killing
Yeah, whatever you say, my dude. I gave you a chance to live, and you're being an ass about it, so... Gotta wonder what would have happened if I did choose to fight him. Is that gonna have, like, a heavy impact on the story or something? I feel like it would, considering it's a fucking side quest. Also, we're almost at a Tabor. I assume the
We're nearly there.
Have you been to Tabor before?
There are a few places I haven't.
Welcome, travelers. We don't get many visitors here in Tabor. Where now, Joshua?
There is a residence just inside the city gates. She awaits us within.
Okay, well then... Hold out for just a sec. Oh, I can't go south.
Here, take a look at my wares. Go safely.
All right.
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor. I am Yote, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Of course. It all makes sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yote has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Rise, Lady Yote. You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace. It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
The Black Galleon.
Joshua, the Einherjar is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yote and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Waloed knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them? Yes. And the Black Galleon sails up at one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
Who? Watching you, bitch.
But are we truly safe here in the Agora?
The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce.
Forgive us. We were not aware Dhalmekia now subsisted on charity.
How dare you?
Yeah, that didn't sound good.
Distinguished members of the council.
Of course.
You must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see? The king, he has come to save us from the Akashic.
I don't think so.
He is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools. Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Waloed. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeons!
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work. It's Odin.
Enough.
Pathetic
creatures.
He just killed everyone in the room with one fucking swipe.
That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation. The girl is still here, somewhere in the city. Her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris.
They're looking for mid.
Consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn. See that he is made welcome.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Come, Mythos. Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you.
This dude just killed everyone in the room besides this other fucking dude with one swipe of his stupid fucking spear thing. What the fuck?
So then, how long has Waloed been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show them.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient, even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant, even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to concerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike. His very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominants, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it, like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose they do.
Clive, may I tell Yote of the lake?
By all means.
Yote, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Umielos delan tuisag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
If that is your wish, Your Grace. But please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
You have my word.
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
We are in your debt, Yote.
Let's find our friends.
Let's do it. Was gonna do a trick or something, or?
It's plain she cares for you very deeply.
And I her, which is why I had to let her go.
Alright, well.
Opportunity beckons. Is that blade for hire, perchance? Because I have a mind to make a killing.
Figuratively, I hope.
Well, yes and no. A passing caravan carried with it a rumor most fortuitous for one in my trade, that an elder Dread Evis had been sighted in the fields of Korava. Dread Evis are aggressive beasts. Compelled as they are to acts of violence, few survive to maturity, but those that do develop a hide of phenomenal value.
A hide you want to sell?
Eventually, yes. Though I would have it tanned first that it might be crafted into marvels the likes of which the world has never seen. Dread Evis skin is a rare thing indeed. But the worked hide of a well-aged beast, now that would fetch such coin that Gilbert himself might weep with envy. Bring me that beast's skin and I will share with you the bounty of our combined labors.
I mean, sure.
All right. I'll hunt your Evis.
Of course you will. When one lives in such troubled times, it is a fool who lets opportunity slip his grasp. Leave Tabor through the east gate, but take the path that branches west. Once you reach the checkpoint at Tovany, you are a mere stone's throw from the fields of Korava.
All right.
I eagerly await your safe and, above all, triumphant return.
All right. Cool. So that's a hunt. What else? There's one more that's up here.
Careful how you pack that leather. Any crystals cross.
You! Finally. No one was paying me the slightest heed.
Is something wrong?
At the university, the students would hang on my every word. Sadly, this far from home, I'm just a vagrant greybeard.
The university? You're a scholar.
A specialist in ancient cultures. The most accomplished in all Valisthea, some have said. Not that I look the part in these tattered rags. In my heyday, no obstacle could have kept me from my studies. Yet here I am, a wizened windbag, bested by the many steps of Tabor. The answers I seek lying just beyond my enfeebled reach. Would you do an old man the kindness and brave the stairs in my stead? You'll be amply rewarded, of course.
Climb the stairs and
memorize a few inscriptions for me, assuming you know your letters, that is. Some courteous soul is rumored to have carved clues to Tabor's rich history into stones dotted about the village.
All right.
3 of them, to be precise.
Oh,
One
shit.
each to the north, south, and east. I'm here in the hope that those carvings might shed light on a riddle I've been pondering for some time. Namely, the otherwise undocumented origins of Tabor's unique people. People quite unlike those of neighboring lands.
I can't promise I'll remember everything perfectly.
Remember what you can. I'll piece together the rest. Make for the domed pavilions, and you'll have no trouble finding the stones.
All right. I mean, I might as well do this first.
How are those new boots treated?
All right. Here's the first one. All right, I'm definitely going to memorize it. I am definitely going to memorize it. Look at that. Look at all this memorization here.
No history would be complete without mention of the mother crystals.
Back to how it was.
So it's these stones to Canva and the rest
Gimme,
of
gimme.
the boxes to
All right, time to memorize this next one. I feel like such a dick, but I'm kind of tired to the point where I can't.
What golden plains might the wanderers have called home, I wonder?
These inquiries been hard to
Boink.
find since the sky's turned.
It hasn't been.
All right. Whatever. I don't care.
Farmers must have settled here in Tabor. I should speak to the old scholar before I forget everything I've read. The engravings were in good repair considering their age.
Oh, what that I could have seen for myself. Come, don't tease me now. What did you learn of this place and its people? Let's start with the engraving to the south, shall we? What did it say?
Guardians of the Crystal, the first stones of Tabor, sacred hold thy noble blood, till ends the mother's labor. I'm pretty sure that was it.
Fascinating. It would seem the founders of this city were descendants of those fallen charged with protecting the mother crystals. But whatever could have driven the Guardians so far from their sacred charges, I wonder? The engraving to the north is next, I think.
One wanderers of the Golden Plains, lay your roots in stone. With pride recall thy noble past, and make these rocks a home. Or, I think that was it, at least.
No doubt you're right. There are vestiges of nomadic customs in Tabor its guardian roots could never account for. This is proving most enlightening. Now, for the final stone.
Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land, reap her promised blessing and give praise her gracious hand. That's all three.
And so, we add primitive farmers to Tabor's founding peoples, the final piece of the puzzle. 3 engravings, one for each of the 3 peoples to have settled Tabor in ancient times. Guardians of the Mother Crystal, wanderers from across the plains, and last but certainly not least, hunters turned farmers. Little wonder it was so difficult to trace the roots of Tabor's culture. Those roots reach down through 3 distinct traditions. Nonetheless, one cannot help but wonder why this fact is not better known among scholars, given that the stones stand here for all to see.
Too many stairs, perhaps.
Ha! Too many by far. Here, and thank you.
You're welcome. Quest complete. Nice. Alright, down we go.
Careful how you pack that leather. Any crystals could small it down twice.
Cyril. How fares the search?
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
Yes. Yote is otherwise engaged, at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
I see.
You have your associates, I have mine. But
Fair
you may
enough.
now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it?
The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve, both him and now you. Pray accept this token.
Accept the Phoenix down.
Members of our order will reveal themselves unto you, if there is nothing further.
No. You are dismissed.
Your Grace.
Don't give me more side quests. Please, God, don't give me more side quests.
To Canva, then.
We'll talk about this later.
Oh,
Cyril
God.
seemed very, You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
Oh, I see. Okay, so it'll split split. The pathway will split down here.
The free city's under siege? Who'd have thought?
Thank goodness he told us before we said.
Gilded path.
Are you sure this is the right way, brother?
I know what I'm doing. Shut up, Joshua. First things first. Aha. Here it is. The pack. Here we go.
Total.
There's gonna be some sort of leader, isn't there?
Well done, Total.
Flame around me? Wait, did it just save me from getting hit? Nice. That was it. Okay, cool. Easy.
Shouldn't have messed with the leader of the pack, eh, boy?
All right.
Ready, go? Faster!
Go ahead and heal myself up a little bit. It's alright, I'm not here for you. I'm here to run past you. See me? Can't jump over a rock.
This may take a while.
Now these guys. All right.
Good girl.
Whoops.
deserve a rest. Whole team's angry, but it looks like there's still plenty of fight in him yet.
No, you don't. Go.
Nice try.
There we go. Nice. Sweet.
This thing reeks. The sooner it's off my hands, the better.
Alright, well. Let's head back to Tabor. We'll deliver that, and then we'll be on our way. 54. We'll at least get to the next town, and then we will we'll end off the stream.
Here's your hide, as requested.
I worried you might never return. Quickly, let me see it.
There you go.
Oh, as supple as a maiden's cheek, yet as adamant as her virtue. This is everything I had hoped for, and more. Clearly, my trust in you was not misplaced. You must be a hunter of considerable talent to have bested the beast with nary a scratch. Join me as my honored partner.
No.
With my means and your might,
no,
we shall be as wealthy as the merchant kings of Zemeckis.
I don't plan on making a habit of this. I'm busy enough as it is.
Very well. Though I believe fate had a hand in our meeting, it would be unbecoming of me to beg. Do not allow me to keep you from being about your business. Here, for the hide.
Oh, thank you. You just handed me a bunch of bloody hide in return? All right.
3 cities.
Now we are heading this way. I meant to stock up, but I think we'll be okay.
Then let us be rid of them.
Nice. Okay. just fun to use. I'm not even... There we go. This way goes around the same way. There's the obelisk.
Clive. Smoke. Is the city fallen?
Well, let's see if there's anything else up here before we go to the clearly abandoned city. Jesus Christ. Okay.
Very well.
There we go. It's just fun. Oh, I can't go this way. Alright. Okay. Well, then... I know there's another path down there, but I'm not really worried about it. Alright, let's head to, Canvar. Canvar? Wherever the fuck.
The free men are still holding their own, then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry.
Does his uncle know that Joshua was alive? I don't think so, because he didn't know Clive was alive. His uncle better fucking be there. Do I need to go to the other ones and beat these side quests or not? I feel like if I go there, go here, this place is going to be a point of no return. So, here's what I'm going to do. This is gonna sound really dumb. I hope y'all are ready. I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna head back to the hideaway real quick. I'm gonna leave that part for next episode. But to ensure that I don't have to do any more bullshit, I'm going to knock out all of the optional shit now, so I can go straight for the story bits.
How are you doing? Here you go. Think you can help?
Okay. I want to make sure. Might as well knock this out real quick.
Did you see the pair that got pulled into time?
On our own terms, I regret the juvenile. Cool. Okay. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. We're gonna go with the Martha's Rest side quest first. I just don't know if that point is going to be a point of no return, so I want to risk it.
Ah, Clive. Just the man I was hoping to see.
Oh? And why is that?
Remember how some of Sir Wade's guardians took up residence here after the Akashic attacked? Well, now the rest have come to join him. Seems their barracks in the Lazarus have been lost to an ether flood. Now, I don't mind having a few more brave boys around to keep them animals at bay. I ain't daft after all. But we ain't got nowhere for 'em to bed down. Poor buggers are having to make do with haylofts and chocobo pens. I'd build 'em a new barracks here if I could. But where would I put 'em? There just ain't enough room up here on the rock. Which leaves us in a
What
bit
about
of a pickle.
Bernard?
The people we're counting on to keep us safe are living like beggars.
I see.
And it ain't just that lot. There's bears to think about too. There's been more and more of them turning up lately, coming from all over looking for safe haven. But there's only so many we can shelter with the room we've got. We can't keep cramming more and more people into less and less space. What we need is a new home for our new arrivals. And that's what I was hoping you might help me with. If it ain't too much of a burden, of course.
It's no burden.
Thank you, Clive.
So, where were you thinking of making this new home?
Well, I reckon we could do a lot worse than Eastpool.
Eastpool. It's been a long time since I thought about that place.
Right.
It was a tragedy, what happened. And if any of us could have done anything to stop it, we would have. But what's done is done. And those who lived there wouldn't have wanted the village they loved to be left in ruins.
I suppose you're right.
The blight might be pressing in, but I reckon it's got a good few years left in it yet. There's just one problem. A band of cutthroats have made it their den. And they don't
we're gonna
seem
go
like
fuck
they'll
'em up.
be moving on in a hurry. Nasty bastards they are too. I've lost some good men to their raids. Would have sent someone to clear 'em out sooner if my boys didn't already have their hands full fending off the Akashic. But now we've got a few more guardians of the flame to call on. I reckon it's time we made our move. What do you say? Fancy leading a raiding party?
I do. Eastpool was once home to people I loved. I won't have bandits sully those memories. I'll gladly drive them out of there.
And I know the men will gladly follow you. I've already shared a few thoughts with Sir Wade about how we might be able to win the place back. And I dare say he's got some ideas of his own too. Why don't you go and talk to him?
Of course.
Let's go.
Back to Eastpool, then.
Not just yet. Let's hear Wade's plan first. So Wade, it's good to see you well.
And you, Lord Rossfield. And you.
I spoke with Martha. She tells me you have plans to free Eastpool and make it your own.
That's right, though it was mostly her idea. I rather fear my men have been treading on her toes somewhat since joining us, not to mention each other's. And then there are the bearers, men and women who found the courage to flee their masters and sought refuge here. We need somewhere to settle them, and I can think of worse places than Eastpool.
As can I. Which is why I agreed to help you win it back.
That's very kind of you. I'd be most grateful if you would. With you beside us, we shall soon send that rabble of rogues running for the hills.
So, what can you tell me?
That thankfully there aren't too many of them. Fewer than a dozen at our last count. And rather less, thankfully. The road that leads there will more than likely still be crawling with Akashic. A small force would suffice to clear the village, but if the Akashic were to follow them in, that force could end up trapped between a rock and a very hard place indeed.
I'll head into Eastpool and deal with the bandits. You and the Guardians can stay outside the village and fend off any Akashic who come too close. Make sure I'm not taken unawares.
I can't ask you to bear all that risk yourself, my lord.
The Akashic are the bigger risk. I can handle a few bandits.
Well, if you're sure...
It's always the bandits.
I shall summon my men at once.
Shall I wait for you here?
No need, my lord. You go on ahead. We'll be with you before long.
All right. I'll meet you at Eastpool then.
We shall see you there. And may victory await our coming.
Alright. Here we go. We're just gonna head straight there. Alright, you bandits, you sons of bitches.
Who the hell are you? Kill them!
You will leave this place or face the consequences.
More enemies are gonna be incoming, and it's gonna be a boss, a mini boss type. Just watch.
That's the end of that then.
No, it's not.
Or maybe not. What's that thing doing here? Doesn't matter. It goes too.
Haven't seen one of these things in a while.
Nice try.
There we go. Nice, 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 nice.
Any more surprises? I'll take that as a no.
Bravo. A magnificent display, my lord.
You were watching. I thought you were keeping an eye out for Akashic.
We were. Put down more than a few on the road, then arrived just in time to see you slay that... whatever it was.
Let's hope it was the last of its kind. Though I expect you and the Guardians will be up to the challenge should another appear.
I would hope so, my lord.
Your men will be bringing the bearers who'll be living here, I assume. It might be best to send word for them to come right away, before any other unsavory characters move in.
Of course. I'll send orders for them to depart immediately. Leave it with me, my lord.
My dog is sleeping right outside my door. She is barking in her sleep.
Home. Without masters.
No. We're the masters now. Our lives are our own at last.
That's all of them, and not a single Akashek in sight. Now to begin the important work of rebuilding the place. It won't be easy, especially not after 5 years of beasts and blackguards having their wicked way with the place. The masonry might still be sturdy enough, but half the beams are rotted. Those that weren't lost in the fire or burned by the bandits, that is. It'll take a bit of elbow grease, but we'll see Eastpool rise again. Just you wait.
So wait. Lady Hannah is buried here. If you don't mind, I'd like Oscar to join the rebuilding efforts. He should be a part of this.
Of course. I couldn't agree more.
I'll let Martha know that everyone arrived safely. If you need anything more, you have only to send a Stolas.
And we will, my lord. Safe travels.
Eastpool lives again.
Let's go and tell Martha the good news.
Down we go. Oh, Martha.
There you are. All went well then. Sir Wade told me you got rid of the bandits while his lot kept an eye out. Nicely done. What's all this about some shape-shifting nightmare showing up? On second thoughts, don't tell me. It'll only give me nightmares of my own. What matters is you did it, and now we can build our new village.
I suppose it will be. What will you call it?
What else? Eastpool. Sir Wade said it best. There's plenty bad happened to that place, but that don't undo the good that happened there. No need to throw the baby out with the bathwater.
Did Wade say that?
Well, something along those lines. Anyway, the poor souls might have made it to Eastpool, but their work ain't done yet. So the way I see it, neither is mine. If it's food or lumber or strong backs they need, the rest is ready to provide it.
Thank you, Martha.
No, thank you. You didn't have to help us.
I wanted to.
Alright. 1 down, 2 to go. Rekindling the flame. Okay. So there's that done. We'll do Bockled next.
What's happened?
Oh, here. What's up, Elle?
If we're going to do this,
Clive, your timing is impeccable. It just so happens that right at this very moment, we're in need of someone with your talents.
And what talents would those be?
Why, your fearlessness and your skill with a blade.
I'm listening.
Well, as I'm sure you're aware, when these dark skies swept over the Republic, so too did a wave of chaos and confusion. Randalar has been particularly badly affected. Many of the capital's bearers have lost their masters, or taken the opportunity to flee them. None remain free for long, of course. Most find themselves under the protection of the Fist before they get far.
But the army too is in disarray and finds itself unable to provide for its new charges, which means it has been looking to sell.
And you've been looking to buy, to make sure these masterless bearers remain that way.
Precisely. It's the perfect opportunity to free dozens more, and for an attractive price, no less.
So where does my skill with the blade come in?
Though we may have the funds to buy these bearers, we have nowhere to house them. So we've been searching for a place where they can be resettled. Somewhere far from the prying eyes of those who would see them enslaved once more. And we believe we have found one. Cashlock. A small hamlet hidden in a canyon. The place was abandoned a long time ago, but when the men moved out, the beasts moved in.
And so we seek the aid of a fearless swordsman to encourage them to look elsewhere. You'll help, won't you?
But of course.
How could I refuse?
Excellent. Theo, if you wouldn't mind making arrangements for the transportation of our guests, as we discussed.
Of course. Leave everything with me.
Sounds like you'll have your work cut out for you.
I will. We have an entire village to stock and furnish. Residents and all.
Let's do it.
Even if I begin right now, I'll be working day and night. So I'd better get started. Try to clear the place out before the wagons roll in, won't you?
I'll do my best.
You will find a village in Chadra's Thread, past Lateney's Cleft. My man there will open the gate for you.
All right. Wish me luck.
I'm sure you won't need it.
Fair enough. The closest. All right, let's go.
Good girl.
Oh, I see. Draco's Deep.
Be safe.
Abandoned fishing village.
This must have been a nice place once.
It will be again.
Fun, man.
It's over.
To be honest with you, it's really weird to see someone else use fire except for me.
It's over.
Nice.
I think that's the last of them.
I think you're right. Let's head back to Boklad.
Simple enough. And then I think Lost Wing is going to be us continuing that whole thing about that judge.
Something the matter, Theodore? Quiet.
Those are our terms. I trust that you will give them your full consideration.
I shall. Thank you.
Him again.
Someone you know?
Yes. And, no. But enough about him. How did you fare down in Castle?
It's done. The village is safe now.
You made quick work of it, as always.
I should go and let Eloise know.
Don't let me keep you. But Clive, don't tell her I was watching her, will you? She'll only get upset. I'll explain everything once you've finished with your report.
All right. We'll speak then.
All right.
Eloise, I just got back from Cashlock. The village should be safe now.
Thank you, Clive. Here, something for your trouble.
Well, thank you.
Well then, now that you have laid the groundwork for our little project, I suppose we'd better finish the job. The first thing we'll need to do is make sure our offer for the bearers is accepted.
You're still in negotiations?
We are. A trusted colleague has been dealing with the Fist on our behalf, but things have been trickier than we anticipated. I suppose it's to be expected. This is the army we're dealing with.
Right.
Fighting's what they do. But we shall emerge victorious in the end.
Well, if you need any help, you know where to find me.
Hell yeah.
I'm not sure I do, but thank you all the same.
Yeah. Quest complete. Nice. All right.
Ah, Clive.
You wanted to talk?
The man I was watching earlier, the one speaking to my sister. He represents the Silver Peak Consortium. It's one of the bigger trading houses.
I don't think I've heard of them.
Well, every trader in Dharmekia has. They operate across the length and breadth of the Republic, and they're still expanding. They've been trying to get Eloise to join their ranks for some time now, and judging by her reaction earlier, I'd say she had half a mind to accept their latest offer.
And you'd rather she didn't?
I would rather she did what makes her happy, and I would never deny her such an opportunity. Eloise saved me from slavery, and we have striven to save others like me ever since. But this was not the life my sister wanted, nor the one she deserves. I won't let her give up on her dreams again for my sake. She freed me from my bonds, and she must be freed from hers in turn.
You're a good man, Theo.
I have always been grateful for what my sister did for me, and I want to repay the favor by letting her live her own life. But each time an opportunity to do just that arises, she turns it down. For my sake.
She loves you.
And I love her. Which is why I want this time to be different. To show her that I don't need to be watched over anymore. Though I'm sure I'll still need some help from time to time. I trust that I can count on you.
Always.
Thank you, Clive. Well then, I had better get back to work. These bearers aren't going to move themselves.
No, they will
That's
not.
a job for the Crimson Caravans.
Alright, let's head over to Lost Wing for our final side quest. I'm gonna do this side quest. I'm gonna get a little taste of what's to come. It's almost midnight.
We'll be taking you all
I
to a
really
storehouse in the
don't care.
Bales. Leave anything you don't need.
I forgot about this. How eerie it is.
know what you have to do.
Quentin.
Clive, I fear that I must bid you farewell. As you know, our time grows short. The Lord Chief Justice's vultures are circling. We must strike now. Before we part, I want you to know that, though I may not always have been your most vocal ally, I trust you, as I trusted your predecessor.
Thank you. I appreciate the sentiment, and I understand more than anyone how you feel. But is revenge really the answer?
It is the one I found, and it is all that I have lived for since that day.
But what of Lostwing? Everything you've built.
I built Lostwing to achieve this aim. Once it is done, the village will have served its purpose. My comrades and I are sure of our cause, and we shall fight to the last, come what may. But there are those among us who cannot fight. Children, the elderly, bearers afflicted by the curse. I would place Lostwing in their hands, if I thought it would do them any good. But a village home only to the frail and the infirm is not likely to stay a safe haven for long.
Not exactly, no.
And so, Clive, I find myself turning to you once more. Will you take them to your hideaway, that they might live even should Lostwing die?
I will.
Thank you. I will not have it said that I did not see to the well-being of those who rallied to my cause. The people I speak of have withdrawn to Gotan's Bales, away from danger in case the Black Shields strike.
Well, they're gone now.
I'll make sure they get to the hideaway safely.
Then the last of my preparations are complete. Fare you well, Clive. And may Grieger guide us. All of us.
Who the fuck is Grieger? Oh, it's literally just outside the gate. Okay.
Come then, brother. We are awaited in Gotan's Bales.
Been a good minute since I've been here. Up we go. Where's the staircase? There's the staircase. Hello, people.
Everyone, Quentin has asked that you come with me. You can no longer guarantee your protection, but I can. There's a safe place I can take you to.
Well, if that's what the Master thinks best. Sid, none of us would be standing here today if it weren't for Master Quentin. We owe him our lives, so we ain't about to start telling him what he should do with his. If he's saying we ain't safe in Lostwing no more, it's 'cause he ain't coming back. And if that's what has to happen, then so be it. I only hope he can see this through to the end. That we get to see justice done.
I hope so too.
Oi! You lot! Where's everyone else? They ain't already left, have they?
They've gone with Master Quentin.
Fuck! Fuck! Fuck!
What?
What's wrong?
I've just come from the Justice's manor. We have to get Quentin to call off the attack. It ain't just the Black Shields protecting the place. He's got a guard dog and all. A fucking monster. They don't stand a chance against that thing. If I don't get the message to them, they're all gonna fucking die.
No. We can't let this happen. Sid! Don't worry about us. You've got to catch up with him. We can't let Quentin die before that bastard does.
Bring it.
All right. I'll do what I can. Where is this manor?
It's way over to the east, through the woods. Heavenhall, he calls it.
Promise us, Sid. Promise us you'll do what you can.
Hell yeah. Just making sure I didn't see something stupid out of the corner of my eye. Alright. Let's go. That was a giant. Okay.
Come on.
Here we go.
Company.
Time to fight.
No, it's not. I'm running past.
Clive. Look.
Don't tell me we're too late.
Literally got here within seconds.
Quentin, are you all right?
No. But I am alive. Which is more than I can say for my comrades. They followed me without question all the way here. And they died. For nothing.
That's a
This must be the guard dog. Quentin. I'll hold it off. You go.
But
your comrades didn't die for nothing. They died for you. Don't let their sacrifice be in vain.
I won't.
Come on, then.
That is no new guard dog.
No. Just a rabid beast that needs to be put down.
Everything around here is level 33. What the fuck?
Nice try.
There we go. Down she goes.
If only we'd arrived earlier.
Wait, where's Quentin?
Is it over?
It is. He wept and begged for mercy.
Oh.
And I cut him from ear to ear. Just as I dreamed of doing all these years. All my plans. Building a haven in Lostwing. Freeing bearers from their chains and recruiting them to my cause. It was all for this. But what is this? Justice? My faithful comrades. All those lives lost. So that I might take another.
Quentin.
Master Quinton! Oh, thank Grieger you're safe.
You? You're alive?
And so are you. I'm so sorry. I tried to warn you about that thing. And I hate to say it, but there's more bad news. It's Lostwing. It's been flooded.
What?
Oh shit.
Lost Wing. My Lost Wing.
And look who's here.
They must have stolen in after we left, just before the flood struck. What if there are still people in there?
Don't be a fool.
Quentin.
Damn it.
Quinton's not going to last long in there.
Then we finish this quickly.
Careful, brothers, like old times.
Nice. All right.
I need to get back to Quentin. Quentin. Quentin! Look at me! Thank the Founder. He hasn't turned. I'm going to get you out of here.
Welcome back to the land of the living.
Is Lost Wing?
The flood has filled the valley.
I see. Then all is at an end. A strange way to achieve one's life's ambition.
No, Master Quentin. Save your strength.
Why? All that I strove for is gone. Only emptiness remains. I have nothing left to live for.
What the heck are you on about? You've got us, ain't you? Don't try telling me you only freed us so you could get revenge. We're more than that to you, and we all know it.
I thought you weren't coming back. But I prayed, and you did. There's got to be a reason for that, right? Can't we just go back to how it was? You know, you looking after us all.
Your work ain't over yet, Master Quentin. We believed that you were the right man to lead us, and we still do.
Your village may be lost, but it seems your people aren't, so long as you remain to guide them.
But why? After what why would anyone follow me?
Because we're family, aren't we?
Damn straight.
Family?
Yeah, and all our comrades who went with you, they felt the same. Lostwing weren't just a village. It was all of us.
It was. And as long as we're still here, it is too.
We can start again. Build a new Lost Wing. Right here in the Bales.
A fresh start. One life ends, and another begins. Why just a village? We could build towns. A nation, even. What's to stop us?
That's the Master Quentin we know.
Please. I am nobody's master. Quentin will suffice. After all, we are family. Permit me to withdraw my request. I will no longer be needing your help in looking after my people.
I'll pretend you never asked.
But you must be rewarded for your efforts on our behalf. You saved my life twice over. And more besides.
A bottle or two of your finest red will suffice.
Of course. Nothing but the best. And I have a feeling that this year's vintage will be the finest yet. If you don't mind waiting, that is.
I look forward to it.
Yeah. For great justice 2. Is that a level up? Is that a level up? That's a level up, bitches. Nice. Nice. All right. I just want a taste of what's to come, because there's nothing else. I just want a taste, and as soon as we hit gameplay again, we're gonna send off the stream.
Sounds like thunder.
You're late. I was starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Good to see you. Any trouble on the road?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come. Is that who I think it is?
Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Mididol. But
Everyone calls me Mid.
My lady.
Hey?
She's not like that. Uncle Byron.
My boy.
Uncle Byron.
It's really you. I never thought I'd see the day.
I was waiting for that. I was fucking waiting for that. I love Uncle Byron so much.
So these Akashic are being controlled.
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in this city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people?
Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the Horde arrived. Some in the Merchants District to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
We split into two parties. I will make for the Merchants District, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
And what of us?
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship, the Mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe!
Shall we then?
And you keep Clive safe.
Be careful. Both of you.
You too.
Alright. Even fall. Alright, this is where I'm gonna have to end the stream, unfortunately. This is a long one, but totally worth it. I was waiting for... I just wanted to see Joshua meet Uncle Byron again. And apparently I can go back now. So I feel incredibly stupid. Oh well. Thank you guys so much for watching. Be sure to like, comment, and subscribe. Do what you guys do in that YouTube. Follow me on X now. At Operation Gamer 1. All that cool stuff. I fucking hate that. That's so dumb. Anyway. The next episode, we will more than likely be fucking around and finding out, I guess. I have 1,000 points. I might as well just... Yeah, we're gonna go ahead. We'll do that. Fuck it. And then we'll just master that. Alright, but with that, thank you guys so much for watching, and I will see you guys next time.